They create different types of security groups by the government. Civil defense, this and that, army, military, all of them are carrying assault rifles. Does that bring peace? Instead, things continue going from bad to worse. Nigerians, I'm talking now to Nigerians. Why can't you reason and say, no, this is not the solution? You go to other countries, you see their police, they don't carry heavy arms. Highest service pistol. Maybe out of a group of 5, only one carries service pistol. Little pistol. Others carry stick. No gun. But you see peace. Now, can't you ask yourself, why is it so? In Nigeria, everybody, the whole military, police, civil defense, name them, they are carrying heavy gun, heavy assault rifles. But does it bring peace? Does it bring security? No way. Peace is not imposed. Never. Never ever. Once you start addressing injustice, you introduce fairness, equity. I'm telling you, peace, security are the outcome, the result. You don't even go to start shouting about peace, just like a peace. You think by naming his aeroplane a peace, now there will be peace. You know, people in Nigeria are gullible. Name it, maybe one pastor or one dibia will tell him this year a peace, just to bring peace. Only by me talking about it, peace. You think, oh, let there be peace, and there was peace. Who are you? You don't address the core basic things. Peace is just the byproduct, the fruit of justice and equity. You get peace. It's equal to peace. It's no rocket science. Do you understand? Once you treat Mr. Haruna, Mr. Mohammed, the same way you treat Mr. Okechukwu, Mr. Oladele, treat everybody equal under the same law. Give them the same fairness. Give them equal opportunities. My goodness me, you don't even talk about peace. Peace will just come without even you mentioning it, without you campaigning about it. Truth will just creep in, because everybody will feel okay, or most of the people will feel okay. But when you leave the Fulani terrorists, you rename them, baptize them, name them bandits. Now they are those people. These are people that are moving on motorbikes in their sometimes more than 500 to 1,000 motorbikes. Each motorbike with two people, or each bike carrying the driver. That is three of them, all armed to the teeth. And you are telling me they are moving from one community, from one state, Kaduna, they can enter Gombe. They pass to Niger State, Abuja sometime, and they are watching them. Have you forgotten one time, I think in Zamfara, is it in Zamfara or in Kaduna, where they were operating, killing people, massacring villagers. And the chief of that village cried out. He said, the police, the military, they are stationed there, watching the so-called bandits in the recess of it, the terrorists, massacring people and burning their houses. And they contacted them. They said, no, order came from above not to intervene. Leave them to do their job. And now you are telling me that there will be peace. Now today, the impostor have said in a national discourse, in a national television, that, oh, they have uncovered one person. He mentioned where he is a current National Assembly member, sponsoring Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Igbo. But they have been playing football with people that are sponsoring Boko Haram. They don't talk about it. They say, the chief justice say, no, we cannot mention their name for the unity of Nigeria. Now, how do you think that there will be peace when people are not treated the same? How are you thinking that there will be peace? Or is it maybe carrying microphone and talking about peace? You think there will be peace? It's not going to be so. Black people, you people should remove yourself from gullibility. It's not miracle. Peace will never come through miracle. Stop praying about peace in the churches or mosques. Oh, stop disturbing yourself, fasting and praying for peace in Nigeria. It is impossible. Stop being gullible. Oh, you people. The only thing that brings peace in a country is when you have fairness, when you have justice and equity. You give everybody, the system gives everybody equal opportunity. That is where you see peace will just creep in. Because what are you fighting for? The sky is your limit. It's not for you to enter into school. In the same school, federal school, government school. Zamfara State, they just score 2. But in Imo State, you have to score 150. In Katsina, just score 1. But in Lagos State, you have to score 148. Come on. You have quota system. Come on. How are you going to get peace? Let us stop deceiving ourselves. Let us stop deceiving ourselves about this peace. Any professor giving speech about the peace, how Nigeria will move on, unity, peace, spit on him. They are ignorant. Either they are ignorant or they are mischievous. Because that is how Nigerians used to behave. They know the truth, but they will come on the public stage in order to deceive people with their political correctness. Let us continue. Today, Biafrans have once again demonstrated their willingness, their rejection of Nigeria. And I urge other ethnicities, even in the streets of London today, we were joined by Ambazonians and our Oduduwa brothers. And I say kudos and bravo to them. Because nobody wants to be associated any longer with Nigeria. We must continue. I have been joined by my comrade Mazi Jacob, but before I bring him in, I will read one press release, please, before I bring him in. A press release. Now, let me read the press release and I'll bring our brother in immediately so that he makes his submission before I come in. IPOB press release, the 1st of October 2021. It says, we have uncovered part of those behind the senseless killings in Biafra land. Worried by the increasing rate of senseless killings in Biafra land, especially Anambra and Imo states, the intelligent unit of the indigenous people of Biafra has been intensifying efforts towards uncovering the masterminds of these heinous crimes. These efforts have paid off as the unit has been able to track some of the people behind the atrocities. Through intelligence, we discovered that the Supreme Court administrator of Imo State, who opposed Odemma and his fellow traitors, with the collaboration of the evil Nigeria security agents, established fake ESN group to eliminate perceived political opponents in the southeast, particularly in Imo State. Are you hearing it? Are you hearing? When, just like the parable of the sower in the Bible, when the farmer sows his seed, and in the night the enemy went and sow his own. That is what the Sarkin Fulani of Imo State, that is what he did. IPOB established ESN in order to combat the menace of the Fulani headsmen in our farms, in our forests. Do you know what? They faked it. They have the money. This is where their money, the money they are looting, this is where they are going. Manipulations, deceptions. They went underground and formed their own fake ESN group in order to confuse people. And he is using it in order to eliminate his perceived political enemies, his rivals, and committing other criminal acts. Do you know one of their main motives? To turn the people against IPOB. I've been saying it here in this platform. That there is a plan for them to turn through actions. They want to turn the people against IPOB and ESN. So that when they will be killing, they kill just as they are doing. Now you see IPOB, Biafrans will start, now we are tired now. What is happening? I beg, even IPOB, we know trust again. I beg, let them stop. They bring confusion. This is their game plan. We know it right from time. You understand? Right from time. That is why any slightest thing that they say, oh, it's IPOB, it's their work, it's a killer. They kill. Whereas it is their DSS, what they are doing in order to corrupt the real thing. We don't kill. We are a peaceful movement, of which everybody know about it. Do you understand? Therefore, I will continue reading, but please allow me to regulate something at the background in a jiffy, please. In a jiffy. I will be right back.
From the award-winning producer, Shaky Man Kuru Beats. Biafra's Gold Talent exclusive.
Vote nini turatu kembu wa bidoro. Ife nini turatu wakene mo fibe tutara. Ayeto siya vote naba o hebureka ilaria. Ife kanebe o kakwa nebe o. Vote nini turatu kembu wa bidoro. Iye nini turatu wakene mo fiye tutalu o. Ofiye tutalu o kwa mo fiye tutalu o. Iye kenebe kakwa nebe o. Iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe o. Iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe o. IPOB, one family, one family. IPOB. Nalani Biafra, I say I no election no. After election, everybody their deception no. Upon deception, I say no recession no. Baby I need to see no vote no. I'm to suppose so election no vote. Ya mera nyade ke mo. Uwani le leti funa yeni le no so fuebe o. Kedi yake me o wemete.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra Hausa-Service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. Sorry, I had to regulate some issues, some things at the background. We must continue reading the press release. Our intelligence unit, the M branch, discovered that Hope Uzodinma is behind the killing of innocent citizens in Imo State. He and his co-traitors, in their desperation to demonize IPOB and impress their Fulani slave masters, set up a fake Eastern security network ESN, which they are using to terrorize the people, to create the wrong impression that IPOB and ESN has gone violent. To prove to them that we are well ahead of them, we make bold to publish the names and phone numbers of those he is using to recruit fake ESN operatives in Imo State. The affected agents know very well that we know them. You know, IPOB, if we push you, we show you where to fall. We don't talk on hearsay. We talk with proofs. Now, number one of these people, the recruiters. Number one is honorable. You know, they put all this honorable. This just, you know, when you, just like what they talk about when they call Nigeria, one Nigeria. You know that there is no one, Nigeria is not one. So that is why they are forcing it on statement. Thinking that it will be, maybe by saying it, by putting the statements, miraculously it will be one. That is why they are putting honorable to people that are dishonorable. You know that they are dishonorable. They are not honorable. Otherwise, why would they be seeking that title to be with their name? Why? Once you're honorable, you're honorable. You don't need it. It doesn't matter. Look at President of America. They call him Joe Biden. Some call him Mr. Biden. You know, some call him Mr. Joe. You know, Joe. Simple. Whether you put a president or no, he is the president. So that's it. The same thing goes to Boris Johnson. Oh, Boris. Oh, Johnson. Come on, Johnson. That is it. That title doesn't, you put there, it doesn't change nothing. But in Nigeria, they thought that why you must put it, because they are opposite of the title they are holding. That is why, in order to give that fake impression, you must be putting the title. You understand it? Okay. Honorable, according to the write-up, let us be putting it. Honorable Ekene Anaduele, aka Stainless, former APGA aspirant in Imo State. Ndị ndị na COC ya Kolisa, Attorney General, Idemmili Akwo Ojo Ezi Nwanne Noso. Very big and horrible titles they hold. But these are, that is why when you look at people that hold all these big titles, my brother, look at Nyopuha. When you see a gentleman, an intelligent, enlightened person, even he doesn't like any title. Because whether you put the title or you don't put, he is what he is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't need any external praises or anything to make people aware that, oh, he is this person. No. Only his action. When you near him, now action speaks louder than voice. When he opens his mouth or his character, now you will call him anything. You are the person now to promote him as you want, not the names. The phone number is there. I will not take time to start reading out the number. Honorable Eman Ogro, Deputy Chairman also. Edu Awidemili, this is their title. His house is close to the local government headquarters. He is using his younger brother, Ernest, to recruit fake ESN members, causing and killing who oppose Odema's political opponents in Imo State. His private number is written. I will not go taking the pen of mentioning the phone numbers. You know, this is explicit. It's not something they say. We tell you everything. IPOB, our M branch is net to know. Because we are grassroots. We are the people. When we tell you that we are the people, that is why, you know, people, the people is everywhere. We are everywhere. That is our power. We are the grassroots. Every facet of life in our land, we are there. It's we that you are watching. You understand? So you cannot run away from your shadow. That is who we are. Okay. Child number 4. chairman of all chairmen. All these big names that kills a puppy. I hate it with all my strength. Chairman of all chairmen, Awide Militant Union, Mazi Ikenna Ezube Ozo. He is in charge of recruitment. His phone number is this. His phone number is here. Chairman and youth leader Amokwe, that is number 5. Leader Amokwe Chukwuka, phone number, this is there. Number 6, Obinna is Onobi Edeuku, head of community police also, now head of Ebubago in also LGA, Imo State. Phone number 08035222223 Let me repeat. I think it's important I mention their numbers even. Obinna is Onobi Edeuku, head of community police also, now head of Ebubago in also LGA, Imo State. His phone number is 083-522-3225. Ogowara Ozo, President Nduku, phone number 080-266-20212. Number 7, Wadi Ike is the frontliner in his area. His phone number is 070-482-05211. The Ejimas are the sons of police officer in our Idemili. People living in the area know them too well. They live at Bol Agundo's house at Awo. They are usually seen around produce in Awo. These traitors and others are those behind the senseless killings and political assassinations in Imo State. Their intention is to disrupt or disrepute IPOB by linking us with their atrocities, but they won't escape judgment. Their evil will soon catch up with them. These agents of death are the ones recruited by Hope Uzodinma to eliminate Imo citizens in their bid to disrepute ESN, a divine outfit established by our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to protect and secure our ancestral land against Fulani terrorists masquerading as herdsmen. Hope Uzodinma and Co. set up this recruitment team after the late Ikonso, a gallant ESN special commander, rejected his offer and appeals to join them. They later killed Ikonso for turning down the satanic offer. Comrade Emma Powerful, Media and Publicity for IPOB. I hope you are listening. We must continue without wasting much time. I will go straight to our brother, my comrade, Mazi Jacob. But before I do that, I will go to a gun. I will play a gun anthem. A gun is a nation. A gun national anthem. Please listen.
Ezizu mo Egon national anthem. Jikwamo Egon Jisanje la reke akwajimbo Egon Jisanje le shiji awajede Egon Jisanje la reke akwajimbo Egon Jisanje le shiji awajede 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 Egon Jisanje le shiji awajede 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 Egon Jisanje le shiji awajede.
Mazi Jacob, please welcome to the program. Over to you, please.
Again, and I hope I'm coming.
You are coming.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, you are. Please, are you using earpiece? I don't know.
Yes, no.
Please remove that earpiece. Is interfering with your voice. Please, if you can. I don't know.
Like this.
Yeah, go on, please, go on.
Thank you very, very much. I greet you, all our fans, our listener. All this while we just went off little, but that will let me say, come back, and we don't come back. That's so we will come back every day. Continue with our unity program. We will make sure we unite every ethnic group in the Middle Belt. Both the Nasarawa State, everybody. And we have seen the great work of this platform. We have seen a great job of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And we always thank him, and wherever he is, God will bless him, God will protect him. And the whole world are solid behind him. The whole world are solid behind him. So before I continue, I need to know, as usual, when I know me, I'm a Roma by tribe. Let me go back people and speak, talk. After I will come back, and then we continue. Everyone, read me. Lebameleba he no omba number. Giboro egwo. Ayulu ekpale ko gegwo Nasarawa State. Nasarawa State ko shambo ko kabila. But arna bika mego kombo mego mawenze usku mego no. Omo bize Biafra ukuhi mego amoy mawenze. Gam kalamos na kulo gam egolo okumaka ma emo egolo kada megola when you come on dumbo etuji eba ma okru ade abuma kacha wa mabigi amon mawenze okwahe abuma kuloje kada mo apukamo bule kada ma kamonyu kada ma ludu gambo Obama Hamonyu Mol Durumbo Gam Poshe Gam Moscow Macabillum Lao Malawan Zembo Napoleon by Iraq Hello our stairway give the second girl Nasarawa State Maricha white girl Ginya Wenze Gerkuwoni Kabila Nasarawa State Dam ekpla lasa bamo akro ge wo ge meimo etishi mecha wa ge wo eginyi gin wenze age kuwonu skunga ego Nasarawa State lo mecha wa ge wo eginyi kangala age kuwoni kabila Nasarawa State lo mo shine yicha wa ege wo Geoshe Sosema Geoshe Putumu Gepornimo Gepeda Kole Ge Alawe Gewaka or come or just come and come back Magolin Come Maculo the Geo the Gebizimo the Yedamo the Getaformo Ama Wolo de Gane Ekpala Mandra como sola ma nufimo Etishi Matne de Gi or Mabel Yeke Redombo Mabel Yeke Lutivimo Mabel Yeke Metimbo ama uhuhi abage agwodo ge hwe huhi kede si ge wo chechwe izige wo chechwe ge pakla chechwe kade ge hwanda ko chechwe la ludo yelo aba nda ko ludo gilu ma ama ge agwo he ge wa e ka hembo ge agwo he ge gara kala lambo kama ge bangam mudaman ka he kama so bangam bag bai ge kapadia kama fama ge ma fa ge agwo abze ka ko nda ko milo fond ngugu lawa ametin buba fond ngugu awa hard ngwe okrocho ngugu okrocho wa loko fond ngugu obun ka kuma chawa fond ngugu asaro harbada ngo fond ngugu ama manta la manu ebi o tembo ngwe polo ngwe po okosna lawa la da manu ama egun la begun yare won be gon lo won bo de la so e ti le won fond won okay mbo ga uhi ko na ba ge ba he ipisi ka de ge ka akpala ge gun je po ka de ge gun ge ka akpala ikale ge ya akpala because obo ya akpala mbo wa ko bai kuwi me go he ma bizmo la wachawa ma Biafra gam ma kolo ma hadisi simo chachinge ga wi ma ilabo ma kusugu ma ilabo ma pingambo ama kusugu yakso ma pimbo ma kuso ma hadisi simo chachinge la makachawa mendaka makulang hogumo maka kwachawa maenda makushi maenda makulo agaga ugumo ga magugumo go gambo gam mego mo ma kachawa ma pakpala ye makasumbo amambo kam babangam makai uhi ge midu bet la shehuhi lawa magiles ga Plateau State Nasarawa State gilas ga mako beno kota mu gaba da yihuhi ga mai cewa gi sha oshemo awo to yuhi egin ge oshemo abage ksan cewa ge bi ksan cewa ge membo ge ksan cewa gave member kaje so ge hadisi ge uchesin edrizi mba yichewa mai goma kusugu mai goma kushi maksugu mba goma kushi bada pe yiri ama maabga mare abene maabga mare akaduna maabga mare kulu kena safara kulu ko maabga mare ko dana komo ko do wi komo ko wi ma bugo mare mo awaka me so Facebook nka chawa mahapu kama ili kuma kuta nka kuma etishi da me shi wala be kulli wanda wa mi kulli wa Nigeria cikin ama muskun ho ma ngorga ka muskun ho ma ngrambo kala kushi ozi kana ozi mo ka kuye ge kulo ye ko chawa dukage de yekso kale ge hadisi ge ko nomba kale bishi kale ge meyi kale ge swanje kale ge pada kale ge chawa ma gban maksugu ama abige la ge dutki ge nyabu ge kale ge ka chawa ifulanye babaki bafuleki abgi yaka yika ki ban chuchu ge yiga wale kana pasa ge ba du Biafra ko nomba ge baka ge ludu kala ge kayigi kala ge me cewa akpala awezi ala jerambo akpala awezi mbo akpala faruwe la awezi mbo to we kabila la ba isemo chachimbo ma we wu kabila la ba isemo chachimbo akushi ma we wu we yesu go we kabila nga we kabila bisigo chachimbe ngale bisigo chachimbo ya kamata dege drugun kaje ko tunani kage ka je kisige kar je gane sige kuce kar sige wace sun kar ge meye in ba kana ba ewu ba woma adresi ba har ma uwe ka uwe me bo ko ka ba fa uwe dem man bi ge wo ishi na sko ba go na akwaso ama ede male bi sun poko ba poko sna go masamba kaza abanga masko arnge masko arngo sna adama go enwa ba go mo posna kaza leka meleka palai masko akpala ebiungo masko biungo ab ma kwishke drezi ngula posna la ngula ba ngula posna mo do ile mba ado ngombo ab ma ke ma kumi de drezi ombo ama ab ma kola permit ti wala e miti ma kola ngo buka ngano mbe ma kola ngo sko gumo ale bi mbe ma kola ma chekala ngo etse ma wi ma ogu mbe beta ma re ngo or ma bizu ngo ba ko la jungo ma awakala bo ombo kara kwalma so gandanga ge khweye kakpala la bar ge sima ge kanga khweye ka ye kakpala domi ge he ma prayer gisi kama chama la che ege le si oje chembo le mbo mama skole le mle he awo chichegi ayi chichegi amuna sko confusion ata esikeni ge gelo amuna sko confusion la tege amuna so confusion la tege ama so confusion tayo kaje pesi tege Yukata. So, the way Gave, who will ne, a one, about when giving, about what geshe, about Wakma, will be shitty, but gave me, on my day, Bazy, or Lucamano, the Mother Pogo, and his own look at my choy, a casca, Apala, Afaru, Apala, Afaru, so say. Apa fonogo ipishi arna bagi ego jeba kage sukisi ge pishi sukisi ge wa chachne kaju ludo chachne kono ba yeba hagena so we obon jogun obon kono ba obon Radio Biafra embo won pok ngo Idris la for Nigeria pok ngo le dizige ko we this one was a platform of the Makachawa. All that will go. I have a platform. I put up on Oma. Up my come up, a little up my little Ama Abama Bagaba and the kitchen. Ugo Bully. Mba baga endka ugu ngol ga baya ishi le kotalo barcha yimo gara cewa bai giye ngon ya kan ga hadi sige kaje kushi giye pala faru so ga he mbi spanye abago mi ci bala pala faru e vemi ya ngon be mi somba mi asamba meta me digile wa kaje ko projet e vemi o segisi e vemi bi kena barkanku da warhaka jama'an Najeriya na gaishe kun kwace Najeriya ko da kuna ce a wannan in ba Najeriya ba sai kaza ai wannan to gashi nan kowa da kowa tana ga zafinta, kowa da kowa tana jin zafin abubuwan ke faruwa. Jiya ne ko kusa kan jiya ne wanda su isha sun su fito suna protesting, kawai ga sojoji nan ga polisawa suna kashe-kashe saboda me? Saboda gwamnatin tana hayan tana boye gaskiya, gwamnatin bata so a bari gaskiya. Ya za a ce dukkanmu muna kasa daya a Najeriya guda, wanda kowa da kowa yana su ce wannan Najeriya wannan kasar mu ne kaza wannan kasar mu ce a wannan Najeriya ba kaza wanda kaza, amma an dawo kuma ana kashe-kashe daga jiya ai kashe-kashe a Zamfara, ai kashe-kashe a Katsina, ai kashe-kashe a Maiduguri, jiya ma ana bine-bine gawaye kawai a Najeriya. Kan ba wanda ke magana ko hada shi ma shugaban kasan president bai magana, kawai ya shiru. Haba, me yake faruwa? Me muka yi da mu da kasan mu? To ina zan gudu mu tafi? Ina zan boye kanmu? Ya za a yi kana kasanka wanda kace wanda zaka buga hannunka a ji cewa wannan kasa mu ce, wannan ne kasan mu Najeriya, wannan kasan mu ce, kasan da wanda zan yi mutu a kanta, ko mutuwa zan yi a kan kasan Najeriya ga cewa Najeriya ta samu tirawa. Amma kai da kasanka baka zama lafiya, kai da kasanka baka da kwanciyar rai, kai da kasanka ba da ma kai bacci cewa iwa to bari in kwanta yin bacci samu kwance in tashi bilala daga kai bacci ka tashi kana sauro kana bacci ma baka bacci saboda me? Ko a ce bandit suna zuwa, Boko Haram suna zuwa, bandit suna zuwa, kuma kullum wayan gwamnatin ba su komai a kansa. To wani lokacin na ka tambaya kaina, ya ma ka yi ne muka kai ga haka? Ya muka yi? Ya Najeriya ta fara har aka kai wannan inda yake aka zaga wanda kowa da kowa kuma ya kauce a hannu. Ka je kasan Biafra yau din nan sun ce ba su so Najeriya, ba su so gwamnatin Najeriya. Idan suka kowa da kowa suka cire flag na Najeriya a kasan su, ko sun gaji. To a yanzu ya kamata kowa da kowa sun cewa garin kwakin tafi ruwa. Me za yi? Me za mu yi? Addu'a ne? Me za mu yi? Roka ne? Me za mu yi? Wanda kullum kenan da ka je ka bude Facebook ka ga da kashe na da ke yi. Yanzu kana ma ko kashe ma yanzu kana ma kashe ma bai tafi kowa abin ya zama kama kawai dai zama kawai dai haka rayu take. Dama ce wanda da zaran ka ga gawa kana sauro, to yanzu ne kenan gawan kenan kullum muna kwance da gawan, ka jona ka ga gawa, to ya kamata wanda mu ya arewa mu tashi, mu yan midubet mu tashi, ya kamata mu tashi mu san cewa dare ta iso, gari zai kusan wayewa. Kar ka yi da dare da baka tasha. Ya kamata mu tashi, kowa da kowa ya tashi defend lanashi kasanka inda kake. Ko dai kana jin daji da ana kashe-kashe a Kaduna, ko kana jin daji da wanda ana kashe-kashe a Taraba State, ko dai kana jin daji da ana kashe-kashe a Niger State, ai so kusa wai zaka ce wa haka take kaza kawai dai saboda kana ganin cewa saboda mutuwan ko kuma kashe-kashen bai shigo family naka ba, turon da kashe-kashen ta shafe ka kasancewa gaskiya masana bai da kyau, to yanzu na kan zin kaji kasa oduduwa sun tashi ko suna jife da lan nasu shi gaskiya ba zama yadda ba ko ma mene planning gwamnati ba su yadda. In kaje kasan Nyamurai, in kaje kasan Biafra su suka tashi kuta yana kaje suna da bidagogi a hannunsu. To wannan kasan mu ne ban wanda zai zo ya kwace kasan mu a hannun mu, kuma da gaskiya ne kuma kariya ne, to Allahu alamu. To gaskiyan dai kuwa san cewa abubuwa bai tafiya da kamata. That's why muna da kowa da kowa kullum ka daga sa kunninka a Radio Biafra ka daga ji, kullum ka daga sa kunninka a Radio Biafra ka daga ji abubuwan da ke faruwa. Bakan ba akwai damuwa, because in ka ce ai wannan Radio Biafra bai da kyau kaza kawai dai suna ko da abubuwan da kawai suna fada kaza a suna hate speech a to gara ka sako ne ka ji hate speech din sai ka ji gaskiya abin da ke faruwa. In ba kana ba wallahi bala zai lahuwa kana gida ka zo ana yakan ka haka sani. Saboda su gwamnatin mu ba su son gaskiya, ba su son gaskiya. Kuma wani tashi kasar rediyon Biafra shi ne kawai zai iya ya gaya muku gaskiya abubuwa da ke faruwa a Najeriya, wanda kowa da kawai kwanta sai yadda dare ta masa. to bari mu zaunan kullum mu zo man gatta mu gangu gaskiya abubuwa da ke faruwa a Najeriya. To na gode muku da waraka da kuka ban zarafin ku kun ji wannan Radio Biafra. Bari koma idan yi dan turuci kadan saboda wanda ba su gane Hausan ba su don ji wadan burkin wanda mun ga cewa ainihin message na tafi, mun ga cewa ainihin sakon na tafi ya sakolete inda ya kamata sako saboda kowa da kowa sani da darta masa. A gode muku da kuma zarafin ku waraka. Bari koma ya burka dan. So my people of Midibet, I don't greet all of you. I don't greet one. Once again, we always come here for this Radio Biafra, this platform, for UK, for London, where we did live. We come the tell one waiting. You're supposed to know where other people, like the government of Nigeria, no one make una know. And that's the only radio where you will feel the gun body with him anytime, any day, any moment. We won't say it's not easy, but with our platform where they hear, maybe through community radio or that other platform, when I go hear them, even some for FM, don't they come out, when I go hear them. What? So that we go to tell one the truth, waiting when we're supposed to hear. The truth, we are supposed to understand how things they go on in this country. Now, today, we'll be saying our 1st October. You know? The Biafran, they don't move the agitation. They move from every day a step forward. Every day they move from a step forward. But what way I no can understand, maybe the Nigerian government no understand more like this. They think say maybe as they don't arrest Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, say as they don't come out and follow the Biafra, You don't say maybe as we don't come out him, you know go talk again. As you talk again, the Biafra will die. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he don't talk him before now. He said, let me tell you something. I remember that interview when they interview him, plus now for Channel TV, that's when they interview him. He could reply them and tell them, say, let me tell you something. As we there now, we don't pass level where we be say we'll go back. So we don't pass the stage where okay, I don't do it again. So we don't pass that level. Say whether he die alive, whether he die, whether in the prison, whether in day. Say Biafra will never go back. And this is the same Biafra. Now they go open everybody eye. Everybody all over the world. Come make God understand. Say all these years we are living what in darkness. We just day like fish will throw us out about anything. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we as they can talk say we don't pass the where we will go back again. Today, where in the she be the way in the that they tell and say, come now, me arrest him, don't kill him, blah 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 that. Now that they arrest him now, anything change? Nothing change. Rather, it become even more worse. Become worse. Now, as I speak now, the federal government of Nigeria, they don't lose control. They don't giving up. They don't give up about Biafra. Because now the kind of way they talk say if they arrest them, things will go better. As they arrest them, things will go worse. In fact, they say if they come more faster, they come faster. Because when they never arrest Nnamdi Kanu, sit at home. Only once in a year. When I remember now, they do them only once in the year. What they will remember, that's May 30th. What they do May 30th, remember of the heroes. Now, where do they be? Now be say they don't come arrest and come. Sit at home, they become things of the past. Become things the way they like. If you the DOS suspend the sit at home, the people not agree on their own because of the love, the passion when they have for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because of the trust what they have for him, because of the work what they don't do, because of the open eye people have, it come by the minds of people. That means today, don't wake up today. Now, as I speak now, the Igbo land is gone out of Nigeria, whether you like it or not. Now they don't remove all the flag of Nigeria, and then nobody will do about it. If you other corporate body, they obey. It means the Biafra is stay day road. They never come off road. They never come out. It's there, and they move very faster. Now, already, Biafra don't go already. Them as what? Them they don't go. Now, what's it remain? Like we the middle belt. What remain? Now we still hold this country as it be like this. And we still hold them. And now we supposed to even come out before any other person, before any other group, before any ethnic group to come out. Like we're supposed to come out before the Biafrans. We're going to come out before the Oduduwa. Why? Because now we the trespass. Because all the killings now we take all the pace pass. Because all the killings are from that side. Benue kill every day. Taraba, Niger State, Plateau, Southern Kaduna, everywhere. But we still quiet. The quiet when we get, it will help us. Now, if anybody will come talk, anybody will come talk because still they oppress us, they cheat us, that person will be target. Now they don't target Dr. Obadia, Biafra. That one don't die. That one don't die. And nobody make any comment about that. All the killing, what did they kill, what band did they kill for both in Santa Clara, everywhere. For no one day, nobody come out one day. President, no one day, the president never want to come talk say this killing, I really condemn him. No, nobody talk. Nobody talk. And we still the talk. We still the phone and the watch every day. Until we finish, people will go no, of course. So that's why I beg all the mediators today who will come out, who will still unite. Let me still unite. See Yoruba, they don't carry gun. No, you will say every part of the region. That's how we can do our own agitation. Oduduwa, they carry gun. Nobody carry gun. No. They only do the way they can fit, the way they would do on their own. By what? By civil disobedience. Biafra, they're doing their own, the way they feel they can do it best. The way they may do best. How are we going to do it best? How? We need to what? We need to rise up. We need to stand up. We need to wake up. So that we will be part of the new trend where they go. If not, time they come, where you go find them? We don't face anybody. That's why we thank all the middle-belt. We'll be saying one and always they part of this platform to the listening to we they come here, they talk. As we there they talk, maybe say we better pass one. No, now God just give you the small privilege. We will come this Radio Biafra platform because we're there for London. We broadcast with them live and direct. So, waiting remain now for us. Only one thing. Because Melafia, before when they plan to talk, say all the Christians we should stay at home for 1 month, to do fasting and prayer. And that process, that program, if they move seriously, if they move, they plan and they go before they can kill him. Does it mean that as they kill him, did they kill the ideology of the military? No, of course. But still coming back. Definitely, we will have our nation. But with what? With sacrifice. People do sacrifice. Biafra, do you know how many people died for Biafra during the war? Over more than 3 million people died because they are looking for their freedom. Did the Igbo, they discourage? Or did they allow that to weigh them down? No. They say rise up, get up again, continue fighting. So I beg all the people in the course of the fight, some people will die actually. And some will die already. Even for Biafra, people are still die. By the end of the day, you know what? Your freedom will surely come. What will surely come? So will they beg everybody? Will they beg everybody? May all of us rise up today and what? And fight our freedom, have our freedom. So now here I won't come today. Make I talk with you, I feel talk. But we'll come here every day to see they remind you waiting we're supposed to know how we're supposed to live our life. we're not supposed to live our life at the midst of anybody. Thank God, Biafrans are here. Thank God, Radio Biafra are here. To do what? To educate everybody. Nobody know your leg, know your stand, know what you're supposed to know. That's why we come here every day. Come here every day to want to talk how we will move forward. So I thank you, everybody who make up your time, your data, your everything to us for this platform. Once again, my name is Ambassador who I did here live in the broadcast. And from last state, I'm a government. I try to let the people know. So, my video say, with me, Bahar ye go do he, Museum Muri he, can you look at like a hoye? You look. So, who will make clothes? Yes, away me. Come so studio la hand over the dark Malawa he UK Aludu so maybe spare here this to go better check about do Aludu who Baba puis la téléphone le fait busy on va passer mon busy on le go busy go busy là moi quand on comme gozi et yelo mais vous savez que c'est so thank you very much for our listener. I'm handing over the microphone back to Mazi Jonathan. Thank you. Take on from there. Continue the program. Thank you very much, Mazi.
Winning producer, shaking and cool beats. Biafra's Ghost Talent exclusive.
Vote nini turatu kembo wa bidoro. Ife nini turatu wakene mo fife tutaro. Ayeto siya vote naba o hebureka ilaria. Ife kanebe o kakwa nebe o. Vote nini turatu kembo wa bidoro. Iye nini turatu wakene mo fiye tutaro. Ofiye tutaro kwa mo fiye tutaro. Iye kanebe kakwa nebe o. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe o. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe o. IPOB one family IPOB Nalani Biafra say no election no. After election people take their deception no. Upon deception I see no recession no. Baby I need to see no vote no. I'm to suppose so election no vote no. Yamera nyadeke ma Uwani lele tipu na yeni lelo zofwebe o. Kedi yake me o, wemete Biafra yo. Ibo ya metukwa kinobi, iwa nubo umunde mo. Anile kwenu mwenwene o. Nime sokoto, ifunu na chona sokoto munne munoti na shokoto. Chuku abia magozela ye na udi obuna umunne mo. Ule kwele nule kaye musianike.
Iyo koko anyama ulansimua. Atumatuba tunala dipweguo. Tubo sabo chibuo. Ebeni leo aonizi kweguo.
Iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe. Asimi iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe. Enyimi iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe.
Biafrans, Biafrans,
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra Hausa-Service coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. Thank you very much, my comrade Mazi Jacob Embassy. It has been a little long time because of schedules and all these, but I know that you will be making it this time around. Therefore, we must continue. Do not forget that today is the 1st of October in the year of our Lord 2021, the day Biafrans, the indigenous people of Biafra, confirmed their rejection of anything Nigeria. widows. We are getting there. And our leader must be released. Make no mistake about it. Our leader must be released. Do you understand? We don't beg. We don't beg for our right. We demand it. It is by force. It is by right. Our rights must be given unto us. M-U-S-T. This generation is no more a generation whereby you appease to try to get even 1/4 of what you want. They just dash you privilege instead of right. We refuse privilege. Instead, we take right, our right. If we are the people, we must get our rights, and our leader must be released by fire, by force. He was extraordinarily renditioned, and kudos to our women, our mothers, our sisters, even others, our members that came up today in London in order to do the needful, the protest. Kenya Embassy, Amnesty International, something that started 3 days back, or 2 days back, since day before yesterday, that ended today, went to 10 Downing Street. Do you see in the 10 Downing, or at the 10 Downing Street, you don't have a military that will tell you, don't near here, we shoot you, we kill you. This is what we call civilization, civilized system. This is what we Biafrans are aspiring for. You don't need to protect yourself from your people. If you are doing well, if everything is okay, you don't need to protect. What are you? Everybody, you're working. If Biafra is restored, political or public offices will be highly non-interesting. They will be begging people, go and vie for office. Now I say, no, I beg me, I know one problem from these people. Waiting at again. To work from morning till night, work after only criticism and castigation. Any slightest thing you'll be disgraced and thrown into jail. That is how it's supposed to be in a country. Therefore, any person that wants to vie for office, he is doing it not to make money, but in order to make influence. He has something inside him that he thinks is better, a better policy in order to give to the people for advancement. That is how politics is supposed to be played. It's not by you are going there to steal money, billions of naira and dollars, and every time you're hearing, you are being rounded up by fierce-looking security, military, police, everything. And you say we are with the people. And you say you want security. Come on. Our leader will say, do you people have sense at all? Do we have brain at all? But I bet you IPOB is changing the status quo. Look at, sometimes I marvel. They will tell you the world poorest countries. It's Africa mostly. Or black people, any black country, whether it's in Africa or other places. Haiti. Yes, we were targeted. Many killing policies were used against us, against Haiti by France and all the rest. Yes. But that is not only, or should not only be the excuse. We should fight our way through. Do you understand? Look at all these places. Just go from the bottom, the poorest countries, as written. Just watch their presidents, their political officers or political office holders. Look at all of them. You see how rich they are individually. But they will tell you, no, the country is very poor. But the ministers, all of them are richer than even their counterparts in developed civilized countries that are rich. Now you start wondering, why is it so? It's in the head, in the mentality. It's in the head, Nishi. That is it. That is what we are trying to change here. We are trying to change the way we reason so that you become enlightened. That is enlightenment. History will remember us that we propagated enlightenment in our people, so that people will start reasoning in another way around, positively. So that you don't have to answer honorable. For you to be seen artificially, once you must put that honorable into your name. For you to be regarded as honorable. No, it should be through your actions. People will see it and say, oh, this is an honorable. You understand? So, let us continue. I will go straight to the topic of my submission. The time has gone, but we must continue. It will be as brief as possible. The topic of my submission today says, charting a new path. Before I go, please let me also reiterate, under 1 minute, please stop calling these people the House of Fulani. My counterpart, my comrade here, it will be surprising. He is from Nasarawa State. But to many people in our side, when they see him, where are you from? From Nasarawa, they say, and Hausa Fulani man. He's very, very annoying and insulting, honestly. And is showcasing ignorance. There is nothing like Hausa Fulani as a people. In the northern part of that zoo, we have more ethnicities in the north, more than in the south. If I'm saying this, I don't know how many people used to do researches. These are facts. We have more numerous ethnicities in the northern part of that zoo more than the south. But when you see any of them, you say, Hausa Fulani, this is what you have been brainwashed into believing. There is nothing like Hausa Fulani as a people. What we have are the Hausa and the Fulani. The revelation or the history of the revelation of the Fulani in Hausa land only started in 1804 during Ottoman Danfodio manipulation of the Hausa race. So, the Fulani, they know how to use people, dump them. They know when to rally people around, all around them. When they call, we Hausa Fulani. When they want to make a political stand, they will bring others. Like they went to Northern meeting. Who is their chairman, current chairman? He's Jos Solomon Lalong, a Christian from the Middle Belt, who is not even a Northerner. But they force him there, they put him there with many benefits. And he's there, we are all not. But these are the Fulani, they are using him. They are using them. Go to his community, go to his village. The Fulani are on the rampage. They are rampaging everywhere, killing his people. But they still maintain him. They are sending political message that they are together. A falsehood that you will always remark when you have eagle eyes. We IPOBs, we have eagle eyes, and that is why we remark and know all these. Do you understand? Therefore, please stop calling them the House of Fulani. There is nothing like that. What we have are the Hausa as a nation or as an ethnicity, and the Fulani as a different nation. Very minor group. It is now they are inviting their people from all over Africa. They are calling them bandits. These are Fulani terrorists imported. They used to move in droves with motorbikes. In their hundreds, if not thousands. And the Nigerian military, they don't see them. They don't see them. Oh, goodness me. Do you remember when they attacked Ozo 1 Yenugu? According to eyewitness, they saw them moving down from Benue. Hundreds of kilometers. No police checkpoint. They didn't meet them. No drone saw them. The Nigerian... No. We're a group of people like that. That is how they move around every time. In southern Kaduna, they kill. They allow them. Today, one arrested bandits, so-called Fulani terrorists. He indicted El-Rufai, Governor El-Rufai. He's their sponsor. Now, they will say, no, this is the action of my political enemies, this and that, and Nigerians will swallow it like that. Didn't Mai Lafia warn us, Dr. Obadiah Mai Lafia, that who they killed? They just poisoned him. The Fulani, they have access with the Nigerian treasury. They have access to anything. They can buy even CIA secret medicine, secret poison, very dangerous poison. In order to poison any person they want, they can pay, they can foot the bill. That is what they did to Dr. Obadiah Mai Lafia. I had his death. I was really annoyed. Why? What this man stands for? Why? But no proof. They will tell you, no, he's there, he has cancer, and that. Everybody wrote him off. That is why Nigeria is going into the abyss. Any person that comes up, the only way is when people comes out and supports you, as we are doing in IPOB. You can never conquer the people. They can be picking you one after the other. Pick one person after. But as far as we are a people, we are the population. That is where it is impossible. And we are doing it we are in our land. We want to take back our land. So stop calling these people House of Fulani. Let me go straight to the topic of my submission, which says charting a new path. What IPOB is doing today is charting a new path for ourselves. Today is the first day of October. Normally, a day that traditionally Nigeria got her independence. We used to sing it when we are little. Nigeria got her independence October 1st. So, but we now know that there is nothing for us in Nigeria. That we need to chart a new path for ourselves. Otherwise, if we follow the old Zikism way, Azikiwe way of one Nigeria, when Awolowo was warning him at the first, I now understand why Awolowo betrayed us. I'm telling you, because it's true annoyance. I'm not, supporting him for betrayal, but I can conclude. Because before independence, when he saw the actions of Ahmad Bello and the Northerners, Tafawa Balewa, he tried to talk Ojukwu into doing our way. Let us move our way. Everybody find your way. Ojukwu said, no, I know how to handle these people. Don't worry, we will be on it. Don't worry. No. Awolowo will talk to all of them. Michael Okpara, Dr. Michael Okpara, talk to Ojukwu, Azikiwe, no, don't worry. Me are busy. Watch me now. Now, where are we? Where are we? That is why we have to chart a new path, and that is what we are doing for ourselves. Because the old path we are following since 61 years, we are only heading into abyss. Sometimes, many times you hear people. I used to listen to people, so-called intellectuals. Some release statements, some release video. Audio. Where are we heading? You cannot solve violence with violence in our land. This and that. You can't keep people in order to. And I laugh. Something must be bad before it goes better. Before it starts going good. Charting a new path, as I said the other day, is not something you do with anyoma, with good eye, with normal eye. You do it with anyhow. That is how it is done. When you are building a new road in a bush, in a forest that's supposed, a road that's supposed to pass maybe a highway in a forest. At the first, what do you use? You use caterpillars, heavy machines, in order to uproot anything on the road. It doesn't go well. It doesn't go smoothly. You don't go and use a Range Rover Sports in order to chart a new road. No. You use caterpillars. That is any place that you bulldoze it out. Something must go bad before it starts going better. Charting a new road, a new path is not something easy. Because Many of us are accustomed to the old way, the old Nigerian way, the old way of bribery, the old way of the old way of you have to have long leg. In order to curtail this is not easy, but that is what we are doing, because that is what Nigeria have turned us into. Nigeria, had it been not IPOB, I'm telling you, we are heading into abyss. All these politicians, I call them criminals, Igbo criminals, that are masquerading under the name of politicians. Since they call elders, what, like Ohanes and Wanko, sometimes I start, why, ask yourself, ask them anywhere you see them. Oh, the way you are doing it is not the way. Violence is, now, we that we are peaceful, since 1970, that we have become peaceful sitting ducks, D-U-C-K, sitting ducks. What have we achieved? Our so-called elders, they encourage us to migrate. Don't look into government issue, not for you. That is the mentality they put on Biafrans, and it's highly annoying. Don't look into government. It is the Nigerian government. It's not for you, so just go and hustle your own. Now the few that are slaves to the Fulani, they go there to steal, and they discourage us from even having an eye into the government. Is it not what we grew up with? No government. Hey, go and hustle your own. Light to put you make money. Go and look for money. Anything you do, our elders deceived us into go and look for money. Go and look for money. That is it. They encourage us to disperse all over the world so that we run away, and they will have, the time they need in this world in order to loot and turn our land into another thing. Do you understand? That is why we are charting a new path today. Since all this time, what good thing have they given to us? What good? No accountability, because they discourage us from looking into the government. Go and make money or look at any, just through short. Now, they use every amenity they could. Both their churches, they use it in order to encourage us to look for miracle. Today, what are we seeing? You see young boys entering into ritual in order to make money. Slaughtering another person, because everybody needs quick money. You make money, you come, you spray and build your house, dig your borehole, put your either generator or solar system or anything that will give you electricity. You are put your gate as if you are in Kirikiri prison. And now you are the king of your area. You hire your security anytime you are going. Police is for hire. Military is for hire. Everything they encourage us. That is what we got from the old part, from the so-called elders. That is why when they speak, when you see somebody like George Obiuso speaking, when you see people like all these criminals we call politicians speaking, I want to blow their heads off, because they are the people that encourage us into this quagmire we are today. Remember, we are charting a new path, because the old path, the elder, the so-called, I call them not elder. They are not elders, because elders are respectable. They are old men. You call them old men because both foolish people can grow old. You understand? But you cannot refer to a foolish person as an elder. That is the difference. So all these old men, they will come and encourage us. Now I'm gonna go look for money. You tell them that, but in our land we have to. This thing no belong to us now. Do go now. Do go get them. So nothing for us. So they defeat us in the war. So let everybody go look after him. Look for money. When you come, anything you want, you do. That is why when our people, when you get some of us, you get the money, you come back, you start even manipulating others, subduing others through your actions and inactions. It is the work of these old men that are now crying, let us embrace dialogue. Let us do the. How long have we not been dialoguing? Asking questions. They continue deceiving us. People enter politics and just to steal. So is a part of making money. So if you any person that talks, they kill you. Is it not happening in our land? Even pre-IPOB, before IPOB, they were killing us, discouraging us from looking into anything government, so that they will have time to do everything with impunity. They will come, men, I'm talking. Now, they give them, they reward them by pushing them back. Rocha Sokrocha is one of them. Pushing them back, come and they recruit the person. Alhaji will razzle them and recruit them back. Go and subdue your people in the name of politics. And they will come. It's deceiving. That era is gone. Now, today we are charting a new road, a new path. That is why today, being the first, Biafrans observe the sit at home. No person moved out in order to solidify our faith in the new path we are charting. Do you understand? As I said before, you don't chart a new path in a bush. You know, Nigeria is just like a jungle. A jungle with jackals, with bees, with different types of heavy trees, dangerous swamps, anything. Now you want to chart the road there with maybe you go and take your latest G-Wagon in order to... No, it's not possible. You use caterpillar, you use bulldozers. Ready. That is what we are doing. It's not easy. Forget about these people that are calling, oh, peace, 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 peace. IPOB is very peaceful. We are very peaceful. What did we get at the onset? When we are, these people that were shouting, they never came out that time. They were laughing at us. When they were killing us. When we had our flags, so every time you see we are, flying our flags, marching on the streets, they will bring out military and start shooting, start killing. None of them does anything. None of them did nothing. Those that talk, they spoke out of hypocrisy that they will speak. Just say, but stop this, this, and they will go back and start laughing. You people deserve it. They are carrying flags. Those that are saying, no, in our land. That is why I say it is an insult to tell us that we are the most peaceful people. Let us stop this. We are charting a new path. As we are charting a new path, it must be in all. People should know us, our region, as a very violent region, so that we get what we want. Do you understand? Is it not through violence they get virulent agitation? They got Sharia. Had it been they are peaceful, they wouldn't get it. And you don't dare go there as they are destroying your alcoholic beverages. You go there and say, no, why are you doing this? They will cut off your neck. Because everybody knows that region. Hey, now you want to die? Now violent people, now violent region, make you no go. But when they come to our land, they say we are very peaceful because we accept every shit they put on our head. That is why they call us. They laugh at us. They insult us, but you don't know because you are gullible. That is why you accept that we are peaceful. You can never be peaceful in a place very, very primitive like Nigeria and you get anything. In our land, that is why they want to turn our land into a grazing field. Do you understand that? Because we are peaceful. We accept everything. Any policeman, any police killer, they will send him to go to Biafra land. Once they post you, the people bribe to be posted to Biafra land. Do you know the reason? Because they see that we are peaceful. They call us a peaceful region. And we think that it's an accolade. Not knowing that it's an insult until our eyes are opened. Do you understand? It's a very big insult. Because you cannot be peaceful, act peaceful, and get something in a very quagmire, very devilish, violent place, primitive place like Nigeria. It is impossible. You become the weakling. Anything that once you want to run, that is what, look at. Let me give you a pure example. The other time, I think 2 years back or 3 years, if I could remember, when they wanted to borrow, they borrowed $27.2 billion or $22.7 billion openly. The presidency said that Southeast is not among, no budget for you out of this money, but you must pay. Why did they have that audacity to do that? Because they took us as a peaceful people. Oh, it's a peaceful region. Oh God, I don't know. I don't know how I will make our people understand this. So that whenever you hear somebody referring to the most peaceful, reject it by fire, by force. Anyhow, say, stop it. Hold it there. Stop it. Oh, we are peaceful. What do we get out of our peacefulness? No, no single infrastructure, federal infrastructure. People that are violent. Look at in Kano. They built naval base. They first of all built seaport or dry dock, they call it, in a desert that has no water body. Why? No. Let us appease them because they are violent. Otherwise, the peacefulness of Nigeria, unity of Nigeria will be menaced. Oh, no, they are violent. Let us appease them. And the peaceful people will, okay, now, if you want to talk, they will give our so-called old men, they will give them money. Tell them, talk to your people. They are peaceful people, use that word, they are peaceful. As peaceful people, accept anything. They borrowed $22.7 billion. Openly, they told so-called Southeast, you are not among. And the lawmakers of this region, they came. We know that now Nigeria is not peaceful. Nigeria, is not one Nigeria. Nigeria is not one. Blah, blah, blah. But anyway, as we are peaceful, we'll accept it. I look at these idiots. I look at them. Because all these things I don't like to watch it today. Once I look at, because I'm telling you honestly, you look at them because it doesn't concern them. They have their money. They have charted their own personal route for their children. They have houses everywhere in London, in USA, in Dubai, everywhere they want. They can fly as they want. They don't care for others. If you want to talk, be peaceful. Our region, please don't change the status quo. Our region is very peaceful. So please don't talk. Let us accept it like that. We continue begging until we achieve what we want. And you look at all these demons speaking, we leave them. It is time to kill them before God and man. These people put us in a very quagmire. Sometimes I say there is no need living. There is no need living. If we can destroy all of these people in order to get what we want, there is no need living. Because these people, they took us, they use us as they want. Sometimes if I see it, the suffering, we are suffering everywhere we are. Look at, you see people working abroad doing some many jobs. People that should be inventors, people that should be scientists, they are doing many jobs. Rubbish. Being cajoled. And you look at it, you say, look, instead of we not to get what we want, we destroy everything. Everybody will die. I don't care about me. Everybody will die. I'm telling you. Because the world will have no taste if we continue like this. That is why when I look at people that are trying to steer trouble in IPOB, I take it personal. I take it personal because these people, I don't know what you want. Is it money? Money is not our focus. We have looked for this money from 1970. What do we have? Our places are in quagmire, in a mess. That is why we are charting a new path. Do you understand me? Charting a new path is not something easy. Let me take you back because some people might, what I'm debunking all this, the lies and deceptions of all these old men and women that refer to themselves elders. They are not. They'll tell you, oh no, are you going to also cause the killing of our people because of you want agitation? And I am looking at, when you see somebody speaking like that, I'm looking at ignorance. Ignorance watching me. You are watching ignorance. Ignorance is personified, watching you. Because our people, some of them want to go to heaven, but they don't want to die. We support this Biafra, but no violence. Who is bringing violence? How long have we been campaigning for referendum? What is bad about referendum? If, in order to settle all this, they say, okay, let us have a referendum. And it will decide it. No more. No killing. But they will not do it because they are mischievous. They know what they are doing. We fought a civil war, and millions, 5, 6, 7, 8 millions people, millions of us, we are killed. And as peaceful people, you say, digest it like that. Don't talk. You want to talk, zip it. You know you are peaceful. Just swallow it like that. They have killed us, and let us take it like that. And since 51 years, 1970, those that killed us, they are still waxing stronger, unrepentant, no reconciliation, nothing. They are still talking big, telling us that if we do, we kill you more. Remember what you did to you in 1967. They make mouth about it, and you are there as a stupid, gullible individual, trying to, swallow it as a peaceful person or peaceful people. Are you not stupid? Let me ask, if I say it, what will happen? Here we don't mince words. If you don't want to hear the reality, just shut your ears, don't listen. Because we must say it as it is. Let me tell you, about South Sudan. Do you know that South Sudan fought 2 brutal civil wars? The reason they did is because of the similarity of what we are suffering in the zoo called Nigeria. Let me read a bit. When Sudan won its independence in 1956, Sudan won independence in 1956 from Britain. A rebellion was already underway in the south. Southern Sudanese, black and overwhelmingly non-Muslim, fear that national independence simply meant a replacement of British imperial rule by Northern Sudanese Arab colonialism. Is it not what we are suffering today? Replacement of replacement by the Fulani Caliphate, the Fulani colonialism. Is it not what we are suffering today? Southern Sudanese, they saw it right from the time of independence. Their independence in 1956, 5-6. Some people were thinking that Ghana came up first. No. Sudan won independence 1956. So the southern people that are overwhelmingly non-Muslims, they saw the future. They didn't allow their selfishness to blind their eyes. They saw the future that, look, these people, we are being bounded together, lumped together. They will become more problematic in future. Let us redeem ourselves. So something that Nnamdi Azikiwe refused to see because of his extreme selfishness. We used to speak it here. It doesn't matter who it annoys. That is, which is the reality. It's the source of the problems we are having today. It doesn't matter how you twist it. These Southern Sudanese, they saw it. They said no. If Britain go and we didn't do something, Arab colonialism, it will be worse than even the British. Their fears were well founded according to the story, the history. The Southern Sudanese fears were well founded. Our Southerners suffered discrimination and abuse from Northern governments, seeking to create a Muslim and Arabized country. Is it not what is happening today in our land? When we talk about colonization, in Sudan it was Arabization. And now it's because they are free. History now is proving them right. That is how history is going to prove Biafrans right. That we fought a good fight. That our intention was well. That they wanted to follow. It will come into history, for goodness sake. The way this one now came into history. During the time of the fighting, during the time of the war in Sudan, you will see some people, even the international, saying, no. One big Sudan is the best. This and... But now they open up. Because South Sudan is a free country now. That is why they pat them on the back. They opened up. When you fight a very big fight for liberation, even your enemies, they will admire you at last. The same way Britain admired Mandela. Do you understand? The British government, do not forget that British government was in total support of apartheid. They are the white people now. In total support of apartheid against the black people in South Africa. But after the fight, Britain now, okay, you have won, it's okay. You are good. Hey, I thought that all this our deception will knock you off. But you fought, you were very brave. Bravo. Do you understand? Have you forgotten the interview by BBC, is it Robin or somebody, when he interviewed Theresa May, the former British Prime Minister, when she visited Robben Island in South Africa about a few years back when she was in the office. The man looked at her in the face and asked her, now you are calling, you want to go and watch Robben Island, where where Mandela was incarcerated. Aren't you? But that time, the time of the incarceration, you referred to him as a terrorist. You saw him as a demon. You were there at that time in the British Parliament. You were against ANC with all your force. The man asked him, what will you say now? And you see, the video is still in the YouTube. Go and see it, watch it. You see Theresa May, a whole prime minister, stuttering. Her body language was panicking. But that is politics. He said that is not the problem. The problem now is Britain is in support of South Africa. That is politics. So when your enemy is fighting you, when BBC is not reporting what our women are doing in London, but they are good in reporting BBC in their own domain, they never come and say, okay, report that Biafran women are protesting against the injustice or against Biafrans, meted against Biafrans in Nigeria. That they want our leader freed. That is what they are asking. Because he was extraordinarily rendition. BBC will not do that. But they are looking for gossip. Oh, you have a replacement of Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, just gossip and gossip. It tells you. They know what they are doing. They are trying to knock you off so that you waver and deviate. But when you stand still, and at the end, it is the same BBC that will come and pat you at the back and say, Mame, my bro, my people, you guys are tough. So, no matter what we did to you, but you continued. We thought that you will abandon. But you are tough. That time, they will pat you on the back. That is how the world is. When you are starting a new party, it's not easy. Enemies will be throwing everything on you. But when you succeeded, when you overlook all these things and focus, remain focused to the end, even your enemies will come and praise you. That is a hero. What happened in Southern Sudan, or in Sudan, is what is happening in Nigeria. But because of people, dear, I used to tell you, the people in West Africa, mostly in that bite of Biafra, they call Gulf of Guinea today, they are the cheapest set of people in Africa. Quote me, take this anywhere. They are the cheapest people in the whole of black race. People without integrity. People that could be bought. They could be bought even to sell their own, and they did it. Do you understand? That is why during the slavery, transatlantic slavery, Biafrans are counted, mostly Igbos are counted to almost 33% of the whole slaves, exported slaves to the Americas. It's because people are cheap. People are cheap. They focus on their selfishness. They don't see the future. They don't want to see the future. They don't want to calculate for their people. They focus. Zikiwe focus on his Nigerian being his excellency. Only. It doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter what the people will turn into in the next 20 years. That is not his problem. But the people of Southern Sudan, they are not like that. These are they call them, is it the Dimkas and the other tribe. People of honor. People that are resilient. They don't care. You are killing all of them. They are still coming, fighting. Because they see that if they didn't do that, they will change their status quo. They will change their way of lives. They are being lumped up with people they didn't know. It is so the same Britain. Every time, the same Britain, the same thing. They come, they lump people up. They don't care. Oh, Chineke mere mebere. It is for you now to fight to remove yourself from the unholy union. These people, the Southern Sudanese that are non-Muslim, that are non-Arabs, they say, look, in the future, these people, they will Arabize us. So we enter from frying pan into fire, remove ourselves from independence of Britain and enter into our complete Arabization. Is it not what is happening in Nigeria? Is it not what we are? That is why today, let me read to you people. They come with Ruga nowhere. Today, federal government to give Imo $120 million for livestock program, says Uzodinma on October 1st, 2021. Didn't you hear him? They call it livestock, what do they call it? Livestock farming, livestock program. It is the same Ruga bringing but we must resist it. Uzodinma is not the owner of Imo State. He's not the owner of our land. He said the federal government will soon release $120 million to Imo State to support the state government's livestock program. Governor Hope Uzodinma disclosed this on Friday, today, during a broadcast to mark the nation's 61st independence anniversary in Owerri. Do you see? He noted that the state has also been earmarked to receive $850 million to be distributed among 7 states. What matters to them is, inside this $120 million, he has calculated at least what will enter into his personal purse will be half, with $60 million. Now, the remaining maybe $40 million will be given to his cronies. They will share it. Now, $20 million will now be used to do one thing or the other. Build a paint road and you come and shout and give maybe 20,000 to you to come out and vote and support. And you are shouting. You don't know that they have sold you. This is what they want us to be. But we are charting our new path. They are bringing hope Uzodinma. That is why they put him there. They know that Ihedion wouldn't have accepted this. I know none of them is a saint, but he wouldn't have accepted this. So they went at the backyard. They wrote all this, assigned all these contracts for this Uzodinma to give the Fulani our chunk of land. People, bandits that are rolling and killing. Look at Lokpa. Are you going to be there and accept this rubbish? This is all he's looking for. He doesn't care. Tomorrow he will stay. Tomorrow he will go. But the people remains. And the catastrophe he will cause in our land will remain and be haunting our generations coming. It is time to rise up so that we continue charting our new path. Stop following the path of these criminals, these old men and women. These criminals we call politicians wrongfully. All that matters for him is the money. The money, what he will gain. He will call all his cronies and tell them how they will do everything, and the chunk that will be coming to them. That is what matters to them. How long is Uzodinma going to live? Naturally, Yes, he live another 40 years. Naturally, not killing, naturally. If he lives a good life, old age, 40 years or 50, let us say. But I know he will not even read that. Naturally. Now, the policy he will make, this policy he is making, will continue after him. We continue, chasing the generations coming. Problems that will be emanating from this livestock program that the devil's gift that the presidency, the Fulani Caliphate is giving. He continue pursuing. The Fulani, they see that people here, these politicians are very cheap. These criminals, we don't really call politicians. They are the cheapest form of human being. That is why they use them, give them money. Is it not money? This $120 million, where did they bring it from? Is it not from oil in our land? They use it to bribe them in order for them to get land. These bandits that are roaming everywhere killing, these are the people that they are installing. In the next 50 years, it will become a very big problem. Do you see Lord Panta? Are they going again? Ojo Zokal that put them, is he still in office? Is he still in office? But are they not wrecking everywhere in Lord? I mean the Fulani headsmen. Are they not wrecking everywhere? Do you see what we are talking about? That is why we are charting our new path. Be part of it. It's not easy. It is bumpy. People will die. But we must chart that new path by fire, by force. Let me continue reading of the South Sudan. Okay. He said, their fears were well founded. As Southern Sudanese suffered discrimination and abuse from northern governments seeking to create Muslim and Arabized country. This war lasted 17 years. That is the first war. Who is calling me? Please, stop calling. This war, I don't want people calling to distract me, please. This war lasted 17 years. That is the first Sudanese war until peace accord was signed in 1972. 17 years from the time of their independence. The Southern Sudanese said, no, we cannot stay with you. They fought a war. 17 years. Oh no, no, quite 17 years. A decade's interlude of peace followed. After 17 years, they had a peace. They negotiated and said, okay, no, we are not going to, no. Or they say, okay, in 1972. A decade's interlude of peace followed. But the political traverse that marked those years, including half a dozen attempted military coup, cemented Sudan's reputation as Africa's most dysfunctional country. Listen. A second war broke out in 1983. Tell this to all these efulefus that are telling you, no, it's better for us to remain peaceful. We have died before. We don't want to die again. Please. And we are dying. Our generations are being wiped off, scattered all over the world, without no reparations, without no reparation, no fixing in at sight, nothing. Southern Sudan fought their first civil war as against Arabization, Islamization and Arabization. Do you see where they differentiated it? That not only they want to Sudan, not only did the Arabs want to Islamize the whole country, they want to Arabize them. To make them be thinking, behaving the same way like the Arabs. And they resisted, they said, no, it cannot happen. But come to our land, the politics, hey, Chineke, how, Chineke? When we say that they are trying to Fulanize everybody through Islamization, are you seeing it? This is history. It's after everything that they will bring out the reality and say, look, it's true what you are saying. They did it in Sudan. Exactly the same. Not only Islamization. If they Islamize them and allow them to continue in their value system, no problem. But they will Arabize them, make them to be behaving like Arabs. Jettison their tradition. The same way we were Christianed or Christianized. We turn against our tradition. Now other people want to come. Even in that, they want to turn us again in Islamize, Fulanize us through Islamization. And say, nah, we human being at all. Only treat you as they want. And in the name of peaceful people, we follow. Instead, let thunder fire everybody, including me. Instead of us going through, are we not human being at all? We fought one war for 2.5, almost 3 years. Yes, it's a brutal war. And because of that, everybody now go and sleep and become slaves. That is what they encourage us. South Sudan, their first war was 17 years. 17 years, it ended in 1972. Another one broke out in 1983. The Sudan's People's Liberation Army, SPLA, headed by John Garang, fought four successive governments in Khartoum until, with major effort from Kenya, the United States and Europe, a comprehensive peace agreement was signed in 2005. From 1983 to 2005, how have we been turned into cowards? All these people that they want to go to heaven, but they don't want to die. All of them, all these old men. Evil men. You were fought civil war. Have you seen war? South Sudan fought for 2 times. One 17 years. The other people, the other time, they fought for another. How many years? Is it not 12 years? The Sudan's People's Liberation Army, which from 1983 to 2005. Just calculate it. Just calculate it. 22 years. 22 plus 17. Is it not 39 years? People, today they are free. Do you think that freedom is free of charge? People that fought the first war, it didn't debar them. The people that fought the people that led the first war, they grew old. And even they told the truth to the people, the generations coming. John Garang pick up and say, no, we cannot agree. We cannot leave our system, our value, and start behaving like Arabs. No, it's impossible. We become who we are. We continue our own path. And they fought. They died. They were killed. And they killed the aggressors also. And in 2005, everything was okay. They had agreement. Do you understand? And I think in the next 2 or 3 years, they became a country. What they fought is what we are fighting today. When somebody tell you, oh, nah, you know you fought a civil war. Because I have seen it, this is the way they used to weaken us, put fear in us. Do you want what happened to you in 1967 to happen again today? And men of cowards will say, no, we don't want to. IPOB, we are not looking for war, but anything can happen. We should be ready for everything. I'm telling you. We should not be called peaceful people at all costs. It is impossible. Because this deception has gone enough. This deception, a grand deception, is too far. It's too long. This is why in freedom fighting, revolution, or freedom fighting or revolution, there is no democracy, rather command and control. We must maintain the vision of whom we are following in charting new paths. It is freedom fighting or revolution. It is not about democracy. In charting new path, you use caterpillar. You don't use opiachara. You know, that time, pan, opiachara. We don't use opiachara to do charting new road in a jungle. And let us stop being referred as the most peaceful region. Please, it is an insult. This think about what I'm saying, please. It is an insult. The Fulani, they are laughing us. Because when you are referred to as peaceful region, anything can go. Because it's only one person out of the two people, one person is holding the friendship. If one of them said today, no, we scatter, they will scatter. Unless the other person remains peaceful as always. Anything, even if they slap him, you say, oh, thank you, sir. Oh, it's okay. Can you hear the kwamma? That is peacefulness. That is what they are doing us. Oh, peaceful, anything. The whole checkpoint is in our land. Why? Because we are peaceful. We don't react. We are saturated like water. We don't no reaction. We are peaceful. Water is so peaceful that you shit inside water. Can you try it in acid? Acid is colorless like water. Many acids, they are colorless or alkaline. They are colorless like water. But you don't near it. Bring your boat. You burn into ashes. You don't try it because it's not peaceful. It's violent. You understand? But water that is peaceful is where they throw everything. Do you see the difference? Do you see what I'm saying? We are peaceful. That is why military checkpoint is in our land. Oh, not peaceful people. Any person can be killed anytime, and they call it accidental discharge. Come down from your car. I will shoot you. Nothing will happen. And you see peaceful person. Sorry now. Kneel down there. We kneel down. Somebody that maybe is a some time ago didn't it happen in I think one chief. One Fulani soldier ordered him. Come down from the guy. Said, you didn't see my. If you talk, I shoot. He said, sorry, sir. It's somebody that is being revered by the people. Kneel down, we lie down even. Because we are peaceful. Can you do that in a volatile place in Katsina? Who would burn you? Because they are not peaceful. They are not referred to as a peaceful region. Do you understand? That is why I say calling us peaceful is an insult to us. We thought it's accolade, it's praises. Hey, and a praise. The whole custom. You will clear your goods in Apapa Wharf. Reaching Head Bridge, Asaba, is there. They will catch you there. Make you to start paying, detain you everything. Peaceful people, we allow it. Military checkpoints, oh, peaceful in our land every 100 meters. Oh, we allow it. Police checkpoints, is it civil defense? Is it a navy? To the extent navy are in our land, on the road. Air Force that should be flying, parachuting. They are in the road in our land because we are peaceful. We never give them any problem. We accommodate everything. That is peaceful people. Today, the status quo can never continue. That's why we are charting a new path. It might be bumpy. Not might. It is bumpy, but we have to continue. We have to continue. Do you understand? We are deceived in the path of one Nigeria after independence. We were also duped in 1970 when we blindly accepted the 3R, that is reintegration, reconstruction and reconciliation. Today we are charting a new path for ourselves by going back to who we were, because nothing worked for us in that path they charted for us. In that path, our so-called elders, who I don't call elders, but I call old men and women, are telling us to go. Oh, no, don't bring problem as peaceful people. No. We say no. Instead of us continuing in that old path, instead, let everybody die, perish is the best. What are we living for? Living under subjugation? Is that so? Charting a new path for the people is not an easy task. Just take an example from the old Jews, that is our ancestors, during the time of Moses. They were living in a very peaceful set of people in Egypt, but they were slaves. Can you see the inference? Can you see it? The Jews, they were living very peaceful, as peaceful people in Egypt, but they were slaves. They have taskmasters also that are even Israelis that are lording it over their own people. They are benefiting. They were benefiting. I hope these people, they were the most people that they objected Moses. Who this boy? Where he come from, self? He said he want us to go where? Where are we going? Where do we? The only land we know is here in Egypt. The same thing people are. Our country is Nigeria. We know because God sent Moses to chart a new path for the people. You understand? They were in Egypt working very hard, eating cucumber and onions, but under slavery. Getting them back to the roots wasn't an easy task. Do you understand? Getting them back to their roots wasn't an easy task. It took extraordinary things, extraordinary action. Even God have to force the Israelis to get out. Because if it is by appealing to their conscience, we have a land that God will promise our ancestors, make we go. You see the taskmaster, even the Israelis that are lording it over others will even try to kill Moses. If it is to appeal to their conscience. But they saw what is greater than them. They saw what is greater. They tell them, put blood, secret messages, underneath secret messages. He went through all those people say, oh boy, is it not only to kill? I don't know, the fear of unknown, because they are charting a new path. The fear of unknown. Now they have to do it. Because if you didn't do, the angel of death will pass and your first child will die. So when they saw early in the morning, everywhere cry, everywhere. Now even the masters, those political Jews that are lording it over others, it's them that say, "Oh boy, hey, I don't know, beg, let's go. Where Moses? Which place? Which road?" Now them carry first their bags, carry their picking all. They go a beg. This one don't pass me. That is the way it should be. Do you understand? That is the way it should be. People think that charting a new path, you will appeal to people's conscience only. No, our leader have been appealing to our conscience, shouting on radio. Now people can enforce it now. You understand? People can enforce it now in one way or the other. So that you start seeing it and say, oh boy, now this thing no be joke again. No. That is how it's supposed to be. I'm telling you. We are charting a new path. Also, even the same Israelis of 1948, it was a very tedious task of getting them back to their land from where they were scattered. Do you know that even till today, many Jews are living as citizens in some Arab countries, even in Egypt, even in Tunisia, Morocco. Do you understand that? Do you know that? Even in Iran, Persian country, Iran, even in Iraq, many Jews are still there. They say no. They have a country at least. They have a country. Do you understand? So, the USA was part of the United Kingdom. Another example. Until they charted their own new path of a different political ideology. And they fought heavily for it. They fought heavily for the path they are taking. They removed themselves from their traditional way of being part of a kingdom of a United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. They removed themselves. They say now we are going to try another ideology. We cannot try this in this place we are because the Queen will cover us. So we need to liberate ourselves. It's not an easy job. It's charting a new path. It's a very tedious work. People will die. Our leaders say, men will die. But at the end, what used to sweet me is, at the end, we shall be victorious. Biafra will come. Do you understand? That is it. We are not doing that people will not die. No. That is not what we are doing. We want everybody to join. Because those people that are telling you, oh no, we want peace, we don't want this thing by war, they are the people that are making things difficult. Because let me tell you, if 90% of our people, Biafrans, 90%, come openly to support what we are doing, we will not even fire a shot. We don't need any. Everywhere will be overwhelmed, and they will just Google tell us, please, organize a referendum for these people. But the people that are making it more difficult for us are these people that are hypocritically telling you. It's an irony. Telling you that, oh no, don't go the path of violence, go to path of peace. They know they are the people that are even causing violence. Do you understand? They are the people withholding, if we are chatting the new part, they are disorganizing it. They are the people that wants violence. Because had it been all of them supported and say, okay, no, let us do this thing like this, let us hold the referendum. All of us, we agree. Nigeria is not working. But what baffles me is that every time they'll be talking about, peace. But you ask them, are we suffering injustice in this country? They will say yes. The way they will pass it very easily. We know that there is injustice in the country, but let us embrace peace. Now you will start asking that orangutan, how do you want peace to reign without justice? Instead of fighting for peace, fight for justice and equity. Peace will come automatically. Once you have peace and equity, peace will come automatically. Look at in a national discourse, the impostor, the person representing, impersonating Buhari. He talked about those one person sponsoring that they have found one person sponsoring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Igbo. Did he talk about some people sponsoring, which is lie anyway? But did he talk about how many years have we been talking about playing politics with? There are people supporting, sponsoring Boko Haram and these bandits. My Lafia opened up that they have intelligent report openly, directly, that what are these people calling me? Is my system not? My system is okay. I don't know. When you are these people, I think they are just distractors, honestly. People are not listening, they will be calling. Whether they are agents, I don't know. So what am I saying before? You say people clamoring for, oh please, hold the peace, let us go peaceful. And you tell them, is there injustice in the country? They say yes, we know there is injustice in the country. Now why are you not fighting that injustice? Why are you focusing on peace? You know that there will be no peace without justice. Do we understand something at all? Do we understand? The United States, they charted their new path. And the people are, enjoying the dividends today. They died. They charted their new path, removed themselves from British Empire. And after that, they fought another brutal civil war in order to maintain one ideology. Because the Southerners believe that no, they can own slaves even and export it to the West. The northern part of United States said no. We fought for this, that all men are born equal. Why should we return slavery? They said no. The election of Abraham Lincoln confirmed it that look, the Southerners, they declared war. There must be war between good and evil. And the best is, the most beautiful part of it is that goodness always overcomes, like in South Sudan. Only that when you are inconsistent, you like we Biafrans, we are the most inconsistent set of people. That is why you see people, they listen to gossip before God and man. We are the most disturbed, or how do I say it? People that are always their eyes are removed from the ball. Always. We always lose focus. Hey, I beg, I know, make we stop them, I know there again. And you start having, you say this type of people, how they, we fought for 3 years war. And with the worst part of it, we forgot about it. Blanket. People that died that time died in vain. That is why, do you know, this is the reason why even people outsiders, international community, some of them they support the guy self. We put potty in their face because we stopped and went back to our vomit. No people, no young men say, okay, even if it's 10 people, we enter into bush and continue fighting, just like the South Sudanese. And we think that a miracle will happen. We will start shouting one day, 1 year, 2 years, and everything will, the United Nations will come. Israel, oh yeah, come and help us. Do you think it's like that? We need to chat. We will suffer as we are doing to get to where we are going. Do you understand me? We should be focused because our people are losing focus all the time. At a stage, you see people. You see the thing, we remove the mindset of people. People that you thought that they are strong. People that they are taught, you talk when they call Radio Biafra, they talk very well. You think that they are human beings. Only slightest, no takoga, wow, I live. They start yapping, start spraying wrong information, spreading it to people. That is what is, lengthening our suffering. Is all these characters we have that is lengthening our suffering. It's just like, a dog, an animal that have bugs on him. You cannot see flesh in his body because the bugs are eating him always. If he eats something, they suck it on the blood, so he must be sicky always. So the first thing is to debug that animal. That is what we are doing, debugging, so that we'll be plumpy, we'll be healthy. Because carrying people overload, carrying people parasites, both Dick and Harry, you don't know, people, the proselytes, and chatting our new path. It's not going to be easy. It will be impossible. So a time will come, one thing will happen, we will shed. When animals are molting, or when eagle wants to fly a long distance, every day you'll be doing practice, shaking, one place, he will stay one place and will be flapping its wings. He can flap it for 3 hours, 4 hours, so that the weak ones will shed and the stronger ones will grow up. That is how IPOB is. When you see everything that happens, see things that will happen, this and that, one thing you don't know that it is a way to receiving, to shed all those excess luggage that IPOB has. That is what is happening. Shedding the excess luggage. All those people you think that, now we are the hardcore. One thing, only one slightest gossip, it will knock them off. Starting a new party is not easy. It's not easy. That is why sometimes even the situation we find ourselves, sometimes things happen. Sometimes I thank God, I said, without this, we wouldn't have known that this person is like this. He would have been deceiving us with his oratory mouth or his sweet words, or you think that you are with. But when something happened, now you know. He said, "Oh boy, now so this person be a Morocco here." Do you understand? After all, in the Bible, I think somebody we are taking people to the field. God said, tell the person, say, these people are too many for me. All of them are supposed to why say, not as they talk. There are many. But go to stream. Let me show you how things work. Not I go do them. I there for your back. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I there for his back. I there for his under. I there for his below. Don't worry. Let something happen. Yeah, you start seeing them. You know how you know a real loyalist hardcore? Whatever that happens, when he looks at the whole thing, he will focus. You say, it doesn't matter. Even if this thing happens, I will not lose the focus. I will not lose my focus. I will be there. This thing, I didn't come join this struggle that I will not see this type of thing, or I will not hear this type of thing, or maybe one person will not be accused of stealing money, or one person will not steal money, or this and that, but I will not, it will not make me lose focus. Therefore, I will not start yapping. You caution yourself. You know, there is the modern in your way, and we move on. We move on. That is how it is. You move on. So, in our land today, some people are supporting the old part. Some people are supporting the old part just for peace to reign. Their argument is that people will be killed while chatting this new part. There is never again without pain. They want us to continue in this status quo, that is slavery, as much as we enjoy slavish privileges from the slave master. This is why they always clamor for peace without justice. They want us to always be used as sacrificial lambs just for peace to reign. The history is the world is a chronicle of oppression, as our late general said it. This world you are seeing is the chronicle of oppression. There is no justice. It is for you to fight. We need to fight our way through and create our own new chart, which is the path to our genuine liberation and redemption. That is what we are doing. It's not easy. It's not going to be easy. If it's easy, our leader wouldn't be where he is today. Do you understand? Our leader chose to be there instead of him to succumb. He can sing praises like others and appease, start coming telling us, no, now if that's the case, let's form a political party from there. He can do it. Take money. Before you know it, we have private jet, and you can do nothing. He will be protected with fierce-looking soldiers and police everywhere. But he chose to continue charting the new path for us. Now, who are you to fall behind? Because you are not strong. Because you are just talking. You are a proselyte. You know, during the time of Moses, there are people that even non-Jewish that move out from Egypt because they saw miracle. They follow who follow. They are not. There are people that even non-Jewish that move out from Egypt because they saw miracle. They follow who follow. They are not the
everybody they run, X-Men they kill, terrorists to shoot, government to thief. God to don't reject Nigeria.
during the time of the Muslims, during the time of Muslims, there are people that even non-Jews that move out from Egypt because they follow who follow. They are not the
now everybody that you come out for the matter. As this matter one carry many people go.
During the time of the Muslims, there are people that even non-Jews that move out from Egypt because they follow
nobody talk to it. Nigeria they like this today because the government lie. They go use a family shit for church and media go claim the shit. In our curriculum for school, they not teach us our history. Now where we go learn, now how we go learn. They can look come save us. Nigerian government,
there are people that
Nigerian government arrest them. Nigerian government shoot them. Media paint them black. They reckon Nigerians hate the truth. Now which day where we go wake up? Now which time where we go stand? Nigerians no one here. Nigerians no one truth. Nigerians no one learn. We dey dance to the government tune. They kill us, they do us, they deceive us, they confuse us. They give our land to strangers, yo. Our eyes come open. They give our land to strangers, yo. Nigerians come wake up. Suddenly, yo. Yeah, what happen? Nigerians they talk, say they want restructuring. Nah, make it up. Suddenly, you know, and they know. Suddenly, you're waiting no
the history of the world is a chronicle of situation by our late leader, General Ojukwu. Therefore, we need to fight our way through and create our own new chart, which is the path to our genuine liberation and redemption. No person can do it for us. Do you understand? No person will do it for us. South Sudan, they knew that the path Britain put them into is not their path. Do you understand? The path, Britain lumped them with Arab North as one Sudan. That it will not work. They have to fight the first war, 17 years, the second war, 22 years. Very brutal wars. And every time you see our people making reference, all these old men and women, oh, you have not seen war. Hey, war. Hey, yeah, war. And you ask them, are we not dying? What war? They want us extinct. You know, tactically, they were pursuing us, they were making us, putting us off, making us extinct. That is what they were doing. Until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came and said, no, enough of all this rubbish. We need to go back to our path. We need to chart our new path. Do you know what it means to fight a war for 39 years? 2 wars, First war, 1956 to 1972. Second war, 17 years. Second war, 83 to 2005. So that when all these old men will tell you, oh, no, we cannot go to second civil war. Yes, we shouldn't. But when you are in a very uncivilized, primitive entity called Nigeria, where you are dealing with demons, you have no choice than do it any way, anyhow. You have no other choice than to do it the hard way. That is what we are doing, charting a new path for ourselves. It's not easy. This is where I'm going to stop. This is where I'm going to end the submission. I will open my lines. So that people start calling in. But before that, I will go into few minutes break, please. I will go into few minutes break. Please don't call me until I dictate the line. I call the numbers, please. Don't call me until I call the numbers. I will be right back.
From the award-winning producer, Shaky Man Cool Beats. Biafra's Ghost Talent exclusive.
Votu nini turatu kembo wa bidoro. Ife nini turatu wakene mofife tutara. Ayeto siya votu naba o hebureka ilaria. Ife kanebe o kakwa nebe o. Votu nini turatu kembo wa bidoro. Iye nini turatu wakene mofife tutalo. Ofiye tutalo kwa mofiye tutalo. Iye kanebe kakwa nebe o. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe o. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe o. IPOB, one family, IPOB. Nalani Biafra, I say no election no. After election, able to their deception no. Deception, I say no recession no. Baby, I need to see no vote no. I'm to suppose so election no vote. You never had to give out. One election to put on your no so fuego. Kedi ya game o, we mete Biafra yo. Ibo ya metu papi no bi, ibo anu go umunne mo. Adile kwenu mwenwene o. Nime Sokoto, ifunu na chona Sokoto munne munoti na Shokoto. Chukwu abia magozela nye na udi obu na umunne mo. Ulekwela nule kaye musianike.
Iyo koko anyama hola ntumwa. Atuma tunala dikwebu. Sabo chibu. Ebe nile o, ahonizi kwebu.
Iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe. Asimi iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe. Enimi iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe. Biafrans, Biafrans, Tuhali kanuche alonti ochichi anapano buda. Oya tusinde vote tobacco ejonu. Ayoga no na mmili no wa kanjabasi ayaya. Emelu ma leba anyi no kaino. We need referendum.
Wabia makurubu sita no Nnamdi Kanu. Odi election kageme na la Biafra. Likali kosoro ha bawa mai. Ani gama mbelabu kebuke.
Imanya tigeji na balance abwananya. Aitukoza febulega iwe banaga. Okwa soso referendum bukwa iye nimaka. Wanemu atuna vote ozo.
Break it down. Alili ebwanu mo. Obi abawala mumunnem. Emasi.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra Hausa-Service coming to you via Radio Biafra London. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is in the enemy's territory, but he must be released by fire, by force. And today is the 1st of October 2021, the day that Biafrans confirmed their rejection of Nigeria. And remember, no flag should be seen anywhere in Biafra land. Do not go to banks, please. Leave the banks to do it by themselves, because the leadership is talking with them. Please, except bank, any other either private or public institution, no Nigerian flag should be seen hanging on any of these places, either private building or public building. Please, it is for your information. Our direct line is +1 213 328 6224. I repeat, +1 213 328 6224. Our WhatsApp and Signal line is +61 405 142 547. I repeat, +61 405 142 547. Call us and give us your view, but remember the topic of my submission today that says charting a new path. Charting a new path. Give us a call. Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Caller on direct line, please off your radio, please.
Hello?
Yes, caller, you are the first caller. Go on, please.
Hello?
Yes, go on, please.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Please go on, go on, go on, go on. Start by giving us your name and where you're calling from. Go on, please.
Yes, sir. I'm calling from Enugu, sir. Good evening, sir.
Mazi, go on. Nice. I hate this type of protocol. You will say good evening 100 times, hello 1,000 times. Now no. Let us behave like Biafrans, please. I have a caller on WhatsApp, but hold on, I'll come to you. Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Please start by giving us your name and where you're calling from. Go on, please. Caller on direct line, go on. Do not waste our time. Go on, please.
Okay, my name is Austin. I'm coming from Enugu.
Welcome to the program. Go on.
To hear your voice every time. I'm trying to just teach you something because of what you people are doing in Israel. And I know that our people, whoever that is on, whatever the prostators or any place you are, in a Biafra land, even in diaspora. So our collectively is an answer for everything, because we are in Nigeria here. Look at Ebonyi State, Bandro for Ebonyi and Benue State. They are always invent that place and kill people every blessed day. Their governor is there. Everybody is there, crying every blessed day. So I have been trying, like last week, I tried to get your number to report it for you, because we try to help hand that place and make sure that our people are in that area. Because I don't know, my brother. We are just a Danka state in this dungeon place called Nigeria here. There is no food, there is no light, there is no road. Whatever things that happen here is real. It's not something that somebody can just come outside and say that this place is good, this place is nice, this place is okay. It's not. And it's caused by our Igbo and the rubbish government and other prominent men. They are always, each time that they call a Radio Biafra, you hear people are saying that let us do this. They are the ones. That's the money that's taken from them. They okay with them, because people that they are outsider, they are taking us as a grass. We are not a human being like them. So my brother, I don't know what I can just say. Concern about our leader, they cannot demand anything. Anything that I happen to demand, talking by the mouth is okay. You people have tried. You people are doing the best. You people have just let everybody know. Enlighten people, even the people that are in the I don't know, river line, they are connecting their information given by Mazi Nnamdi in the afternoon that they are doing nothing there. All of them are going market. All of that this and that. They are marketing from 20 years back till now. There is no food. There is nothing that you can do. School fees this year now. This system that they open now, we are going times in a year. School fees 4 times. My brother, please, talking is much. Let us do it, because talk less and do more is better than to talk. Because when you are talking like this, most of the people that are collecting from them, they are not even hearing what you are crying for. But that's about state, please. I'm begging you people. People should look down that area, because our people are finished that area. Please, I'm begging you. Concern our organ, nothing will happen to the man, because we are trying our best. We also are doing the traditional something. We know what we are doing about it. Nothing will happen. So thank you, my brother. God bless you.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
For once, we stay alive and eat what we are labor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Remember bless. Remember bless. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Please go on, please. Mazi, go on, please.
Mazi Nnamdi.
Yeah, Mazi, please go on. Go on, yes. Welcome to the program. Go on.
And may God, I want to pray for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May God help him, and may God guide him, may God encourage him, and may God bring him out as quicker than we think. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. So, what I have to contribute on what you said tonight, Mazi Nnamdi, I think we have said it all, because these people called elder and elect. For example, this man called K.O. in his time, he's also elder and the elect, but he's the one who sold our international airport to Fulani, and he used the money to build a mansion in his house, and they take shift title, Agadabashuruzo, and the Udene Bola, and the Timber and Kareba, and after he died, now we are suffering it today.
Mazi, please, Mazi, are you using earpiece, please? Mazi, are you using earphone?
Because before we run 500 and something kilometers, if we did not die on the way, if we want to go out again, we will run another 500 and something kilometers before we go out. This is what one man old foolish person have brought to us. You see, these people called Ohaneze, called George Obionzo, and all those old foolish stupid. Okay, can you hear me well now? Okay, so those people that claiming to be our elder, they are not our elder, in fact, because our leader said that foolish people also become old. Either that when they want to die, they will sell everything to benefit their children and their unborn children. They'll even sell where their children will bench. Say where their grandchildren will bench, they will sell all of them and die. Then when their children will grow up, their children will begin to fly up and down looking for where to bench. There will be nowhere for them to bench. This is what they are doing to us. When they go to Abuja, they sell everything. And they begin, if you want to react, they will tell you to close your mouth, that they want peace. Anytime you ask them, they say, it's better we are together. And you ask them, how is it better? Can you transfer it to us? Because when you say that something is sweet, you talk what is sweet like. But they can never transfer how it's better. Is it better for us to be together because there is no running water? Or is it better because there is no hospital attention? Or is it better because no school, no road? Is it better because 85% of people living to call Nigeria cannot put food on the table once in a day? Is that why it's better for us to be? Just tell me one example why it's better for us to be together. Or it's better because if we separate and the people will be free and be developed, is that why it's better? This one is called Osibanjo, Vice President. Anytime you hear him talking, he'll be talking of being together. But by how? Why do you want us to be together? What can we benefit in being together? They never explain it to us. Since I was born, when my father is giving my mother 150 to cook soup, from the 150 to 200 to 2 naira to 3 naira, today now is 20,000 to cook soup. They are still telling us that it will be better for us to stay together, and they never tell us why it is better. So these old fools call themselves elders. I think we have overcome them. We have taken our country back. What we have to do now is to stand and defend our land, the Biafra land. We should not listen to them because they have failed, and they have failed woefully. So I am encouraging all our people, women,
I don't know. I don't know. My brother went off unceremoniously. I think it's also my fault. I don't really understand. We must continue. I had somebody on Signal. He has dropped and I think he's back. Caller on Signal, can you hear me, please? Welcome to the program.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi. Good evening.
Welcome to the program.
And continue to bless and guide and protect you all. I prayed.
Yes,
my name is Obiakizo. I call from my location, mostly in Biafra land. I am very, very much sorry because I was totally disturbed you formally through WhatsApp.
You are the person calling me on WhatsApp, right?
Yes, wow. Because we are not listening to radio for a long time. Only that I just gaze to call that time. That's why
Let me give you this tip. You are honest person. Let me give you this tip. If before you call, if you are not listening, now for you to gaze, you don't know the program we are in. What you do, you send message. That is how they do. You can write, Mazi, are you on air? Can I call now? That is very simple. Instead of just picking phone and gazing and calling, it's not good. Thank you. Go on.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Well, by the special grace of Chukwu Okeabiama, I want to thank our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra. I always pray that Chukwu Okeabiama will continue to protect him, guide him. I know that nothing will harm him, no human being on this earth. God is always saying he's anointed. He said, touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. So nobody will do any harm to him because he is already a prophet of God. God has ordained him to restore Biafra, and with him, through him, we must surely regain our freedom. I believe that, and I believe on him. I believe that Nnamdi Kanu is the only man, the only way, as we are always praying in our prayer, sometimes Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. I believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. He's a Jesus of my time. I always say he's a Jesus of my time. I believe in him, and I will believe in him forever and ever. I made a promise that even I put on my life. Hence, he's on this earth. I put on my life. Hence, this struggle is consigned. I am ready at any time and at any hour. So, Mazi, today it was so terrible in our land here, mostly in Abia State. There is so many military parading today, moving around. If you see what happened to Aba, mostly today, we are moving around, although we are not afraid of them because we know that they must surely come. But at the end, we must surely have our own victory. So I encourage our people. And another thing is that now there is a one page that I was listening to was the man that called himself Wazirike, the criminal, the man that was born to kill, the man that was born to destroy this Biafra land. He was making so many comments some days ago in Anambra State. He was moving in campaigning in Anambra that there must be an election in Anambra State, that nobody should mind anybody that is coming out and telling us that there is a seat at home, there is a this and that. He was making such things. So, but what I want to say there is that I want to tell any man or any woman that comes out on this struggle in this Biafra land, commenting, mentioning this struggle, I am telling that person that the 6 feet is waiting for that person automatically, whether good or bad. That person must surely move into 6 feet. So we are heading, as we are moving around, Mazi, I am just telling you, the only thing that we need in this Biafra land, I'm just telling you, in the whole Biafra land, nobody's listening. I am moving around the whole many places. I went to Enugu, I went to Iguacha, I went to so many places. The radio is not, nobody's listening. That's why we have so many confusions in this land. I was calling you that time. There is a news moving around the whole Biafra land here now, even mostly in other states. That
Mazi, let me advise you. Mazi, can I interject here? You have data sometimes. Let us not be giving all these excuses. Yes, we know that things are hard, this and that. You are calling me through Signal. You called me through WhatsApp, didn't you? Can't you put on IPOB community radio and listen? Or do you think that is a waste of data? That is one thing.
No.
You should, people like you, if you are telling me maybe people that cannot even manipulate a smartphone, we have no excuse. Let me tell you. Let us not make it as a tradition, giving an excuse. Oh, people are blind because no. You look for freedom. You look for things that you love. You look for it. You shouldn't be there waiting for, hey, let them do because there is no radio now. Okay, there is no radio. Enter fire. That's it. When you are looking for truth, you search for it. Even you can spend. As you are calling me, I hope you call people on WhatsApp and this is data. Sometimes you can put this in and listen. Others too. So let us not too much. We can be doing some things also by ourselves. So I don't believe in this too much excuse. If we are giving it as excuse, which means okay, we should be there, everything will be done for us. Sometimes we make our own private efforts. That is it. Go on, please.
Yeah, Mazi, what you are saying is the quiet truth. Even as I'm talking to you, I was listening to through Facebook here. I was listening, but sometimes it will cut. When it's cut, I couldn't hear. I would not hear it.
Download. Do you know IPOB community radio? You don't have it. You download it. It's more clear. And you know that Facebook it consumes more data, more than IPOB community radio is low consuming data app. You understand me?
Yeah, many people are listening to through it. I'm just telling you, many people are better. As we in Biafra land here, thousands and millions of. If I listen to you now, I went out and tell people that now this is what the Radio Biafra said. Many will not believe it. They will say that they did not hear. I'm just telling you because here we always giving information. We hear information from you, and when we went out and start telling people what we heard from the radio, they will start saying they did not hear it from radio. They had not heard it, and our leader told us that whatever that we did not hear from radio, that they should not believe it. It was very, very difficult for them to believe. I myself here now, what you and which that are personal to me, I always move in so many platforms. I didn't get you from this one. I will move to another platform to see that I hear from directly from the radio, because I don't believe in fake news. I don't believe in coming out and telling you that this is this. I believe on anything that I heard through this radio from the mouth of our DOS or the directly people. That is what we believe here. That is how we give out our own news. So, but what I'm saying, please, Always pray. Keep it on. You are doing a great work for the people of Biafra land. I am telling you, you may not know what you are doing, but you people are doing a wonderful, been praying. It's only one night, it is only one morning that this declaration of Biafra must surely come, and all of us, we must surely come together to celebrate Biafra, and it must surely be so.
Thank you.
Keep it on. May Chukwu Okabama continue to bless you, bless our leader, bless all the whole DOS, bless all the whole principal officers.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. Let me pick another
those that believe. Okay, thank you very much. I'm Chukwu Okabama, your servant. I am the humble servant in Biafra land. God bless you, Mazi.
Thank you. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
I can hear you, Mazi Jonathan Chinedu.
Welcome to the program.
My name is Kitilos. We're calling from the God of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Bless everybody. Bless this Radio Biafra that we listen. The hope of the common man. Those who telling us they need it, I think it's not us. They are not telling us they need peace. Yes, because it's not us. They're telling that they need peace. I mean, people with the flag. I mean, are they telling Oduduwa and the Biafra that it's only flag? They are looking for peace. And now the people that with arm, bandit and almost handled in Uganda and people that with arm. They never call them and say they need peace. Man, you see this kind of elder people we have in our Biafra land is important. Man, go to north there. I'm telling you, if you go to north there, you see their farming. It's the same north there, they are bringing food to the south. They never destroy it with their cow. But they send the cow to our land just to destroy our own and even stand there with impunity. You see, there is nothing we are going to give them. What we are going to give them in future is pieces. Nothing, no peace. Pieces. And you see what's going on in this Igbo state now. What hope is on the mind is what we are talking. One person is one kind of car. I can see that this guy this is what is happening. Do you see that in Garagana is hoping that we will not achieve it? My dear brother, your word this night is to touch every nook and corner, my dear brother. Keep it on. I'm short of word. I carry it on, my dear brother. You are doing a great job.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Remember, I have a caller on direct line. Call on WhatsApp, please hold on. I have a call on direct line, and also I have a call on signal. Call on direct line. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. The caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program. Please go on. No. Let me go to caller on signal. Caller on signal, Mazi. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program.
Yes, Mazi, Jonathan. Good evening from here, my brother.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, thank you so much. My name is Mazi Akas. I'm calling from Austria. And by the special grace of God, I am the IPOB Austria National PRO. Mazi, I want to bless you this evening for your good work, and the same thing goes to my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who have suffered for what I have committed to myself, the man who has really fight very hard to make sure he gave me freedom. Still suffering in DSS custody till today. And I made up my mind that I must fight, I must do everything humanly possible to make sure that I will fight with this man till the end of my life. Because I have never seen this type of savior since I was born till this age I am right now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the savior of my life, and I will continue to support him to do everything to make sure that soon later he will be released unconditionally. Complete unconditionally, because this extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not what IPOB all over the world is going to keep quiet. We must keep on doing the needful. This is where we stand, and we are going nowhere about it. Mazi, I heard you this evening talking about people that came to us and telling us about peaceful. Thunder will fire anybody. It doesn't care whom you are. Thunder name will break. It will fire anybody that comes to us this time talking about peaceful. When they cannot be able to do what they're supposed to do, and they're talking about peaceful because they want our people to come again to vote for them. 4 years have gone. Another one is they want us because thunder will fire these people talking about. There will never be any peace until these people go and release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We told them that a time will come, you people will be begging for peace. You will not see peace. They used to deceive our people. Every time they will tell you Southeast is the most peaceful side of Nigeria. There is no peace. We don't want peace again in Southeast.
And what is happening in our peaceful area? We have nothing.
My brother, tell me now.
Nothing. Peaceful.
No.
People that are violent, the violent region have everything. They have everything because they need to appease them because they are violent. But we, the people, we are sacrificial lambs. They want us to continue staying like that. Everybody will bear the consequence of this. What will happen? I'm telling you.
I swear before Chukwu, these people cannot get peace. As long as these people decide to kill us, they kill us 2015, they kill us 2014, they kill us 2017, they kill us 2018, they kill us 2019, they kill us 2020, 2021. And these people have not stood up to say, this killing of our people must stop. And they are talking about peaceful. People that will have a good road.
Now how many people in the mortuary they are declaring people should come and in Imo State?
Yes,
everywhere, every nook and cranny, the whole morgue, every place. Our people's bodies, they are filled there. Now we are peaceful because we are peaceful.
Yeah, Mazi, do you know I saw the memo that came from Imo State government after this idiot called himself after killing our people, bombarding them in Olu, killing all of them. They carry the dead body, go and deposit where now this idiot is calling our people to come and carry their dead body and go and bury. And they give them 2 weeks. If they don't, they'll go and make a mass burial. And people are watching this and telling us we are peace. There's peace in Southeast. This idiot in Uganda kill our people with no people. Their dead body, we don't know where they kept all the dead body, and they are telling us we have peace.
People killed our people and dumped them in a Zoo River. Nothing has been done about it. This was even pre-IPOB time. For you, because we are peaceful. So anything can go on, they will come and kill us and nothing will happen because we are peaceful people. Any day our people's eyes will open about this insult, that day everybody will go to the governor's office or anywhere, any state, and pursue all of them because they have taken off.
Mazi Jonathan, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. Somebody called him the day he was having a question and answer, and said, Mazi, these politicians who did this, Mazi said, calm down. A time will come, I will not even say anything. You people will go out of yourself and look for these people wherever they are. And the time is coming. It's not even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will tell us we will go ourselves, and anywhere we'll catch these people, we will destroy them because they have suffered our people enough. These people cannot get any peace in that land until they begin to do what they're supposed to do. Until they gather together, the way they gather together and donate money to go and release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya, this is where they will still go and release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before they can talk about peace. They cannot have peace when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS suffering. And they're telling us to have peace. Thunder fire any idiot. And when you have peace in our land, there will not be peace until they do the needful. This is what tomorrow. We don't care. After all, the one that we voted before, Mazi, what happened? We've been voting for these people. What happened? Rather, they are laughing at us. They see us as people that idiots that have no sense. Every 4 years they'll come and buy tomato in the market, deceiving our people. Now we say we don't want to vote. Finish. Mazi, thank you, my brother. I'm watching again.
Thank you.
Giving me this opportunity.
Thank you.
Peace, these idiots.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's because of during COVID-19 lockdown in the zoo, they didn't donate money from our land, our own billionaires and politicians, and give to federal government to give to where troublemakers. Now give to troublemakers who in the north. They share the money. Whereas the peaceful people, don't mind, they are peaceful people. Even if you starve them for 1 year, nothing, they will bear it. They know how to remain peaceful. This is an insult. Understand this. They have been insulting us for so long. We are peaceful. That is why they are doing all these things. Now we are chatting our own way. We should not be regarded as peaceful people. We should fight. We should always be fighting. Do you understand? People that are violent, they treat them, they pat them, they appease them. I beg, no. Hey, before they grow violent, I beg, no do. They pay them money, they give them food during COVID-19, and anything they ask, they get. They get dry pots in the desert. They get a naval base in the desert. People that are peaceful, okay. I beg, no mind these people. They are peaceful people. Leave them. They can't do anything. That is what they are calling us. But they have made their water low. Caller on WhatsApp, please hold on. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Go on. I've been waiting for you, please. I don't know. Go on. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Go on, please.
I hear you. Yes, I can hear you now very well. Can you hear me, sir? Okay, so everybody some no network. Everybody come, let me keep my Mazi Jonathan. We don't go to Kadia Madregi, Mazi Jonathan, the Shika network. We must continue. Biafra all over the world. May the peace of the Almighty Creator to go to Kadia be with every one of us. We will come back our Biafra. Our land belongs to us. It doesn't belong to any nation. No nation on this planet Earth will take the Biafra. You see the land of Biafra. Mazi Jonathan, this land where our own Papa give our ancestors to remain for us. We must hear it. Mazi Jonathan, no idiot anywhere. Mazi Jonathan, these people don't know our head don't come out to Biafra all over the world. Our head, you see the kind of place where we supposed to get for our head. Fulani Janjaweed, Fulani, when I see that deadline where our directors of state give una, back ticket 21st October, if we never dare us, let it not bring our leader for God. Let us know who the people are. You see Fulani, no government of the world will stop what is about to come to do us everywhere. I don't think government is there for a lot. All the religious leaders. Let from this minute this message is going out. Make sure before the 31st, all of you gather and bring our leader out from the terrorist side. Otherwise, this land will not contain all of us. All of you, all these governors, we will massacre. That's everything we are talking to. My name is Okeke. I don't to go to the Matthew chapter 20. Number 1. Everything is the first may be the last. na-akwụ ụgwọ tupu eke ebe mesịrị gasị na m nyere data ka ndị na-atacha ụlọ na ọ na-emetụkwa onye ọbụla atịrị otu anyị nọ na ebe ụlọ na-arịa all these governors are those that are there. Look at how our body, our culture there. Why? And you got to give us opportunity to come to our life. And we are here checking. Let us go to first back. Biafra tell us the word. When I see Amos chapter 8, Amos chapter 8 from verse 1 to 8. Study it. Also follow. Yeah, come maybe we go. Don't be deceived by any just look at things and say, let us follow him for back and let us see what we will do. You see Isaiah chapter 11, Isaiah chapter 11 from verse 1 to 8. Fulani, when I say our leader, I will say what did our leader do to you? You are defending our Christianity. About the notorious criminal, and you want to kill out and look at two people bastard. You just want to bring our leader. You see this war. We will dare you to slowly advance the rest of the what you can't be putting up for us. Après, who was the case to the neck of our head? Give to 200 to the best. Now, like, when I make you do the criminal and then to the middle, I can't. Now, poor, yeah. But no, it's not anyone can suffer from living our life. I have Biafra.
Must have Biafra. Fond okay na gonde wo. Caller on WhatsApp. Thank you for holding on. Thank you. The platform is yours. Caller on WhatsApp. Please start by giving us your name and where you calling from, if you may. Go on, please.
If I as peaceful people, if they are insulting us, Mazi Jonathan, my name is Ogugu Achuku. I'm calling from the zoo.
Welcome
Jonathan,
to the program.
you see this program, this topic that you raised today, starting a new part. It's like we are entering another level. All here, Biafran people. What we are doing is our land. This we want to our land. We are fighting for our land. We are fighting for our land. We are the owner of the land. You are talking about police checking point. From where I come from, we have two junctions in Oba, the new road and the old road. The new road, there is police there. From that new road to old road, there is police there. We see all this Navy, Army, civil defense you are talking about. Police are there also. From there to Edemili to Bosi, how many miles are you talking about? And that is how you will be dropping the money. If you say you will not do,
peaceful people will be given because we are peaceful now. We are peaceful. And if any of the police officers have been taken to any part of the north, they will even bribe in order to return, because they know that they are going to weird. If they ask them of money, you say, "Okay, waiting you want from me, money." Before you know, he will shout, Allah Akbar. They will come and they even cut off his neck. So they say, I beg, they are violent people, I beg. No, just if you see them, just I beg, pet them, let them go. That is how we should be. They are insulting us by telling us we are peaceful. Mazi, go on, please.
So all these things and all this Igwe Furefu and all this elite time when na that land, they will be seeing all these things and they will do as if they thank God you said it. I even watched the video that time. That Igwe you are talking about. I watched the video. Igwe come out to carry his head with this thing, with all those useless called their warrior. I beg. The owner of land, yo, is the rightful owner of the land, and another person will be intimidating him in his land. Is it what they want our children to be seeing? I don't you know that title you have messed it up. They have messed all that type. They have messed it up. They have failed. And I want to use this opportunity to advise all these our staff. All these people that they think they have change. All these businessmen that don't want to support this struggle. See, don't think that this thing will not reach you. Don't think that it will not reach you, because one day I have a witness. I will witness somebody. They want to go village to go and do burial. They kidnapped them on the road. This guy paid 5 million. And the reason why I paid that 5 million is that they are demanding for like 1 million before, but the guy got a lot there. You understand? Now see the account, they say, oh boy, they later increase that money to 10 million. The guy paid 10 million before I come out. What are we saying? Is it how we'll be going? Is it how our life will be going like this? And this not where it's happening. I thank God that it's happening there because they are the one that said, "Kill them, they're rebels." They are the one now, and they don't know that IPOB want to save them. You see all these governors that you have. See, you cannot come back. Okay, now they tell you that the power will not come to you. Let's see what are you now fighting for? Do you have anything fighting for except Biafra? No, do you have? Because I know as far as I know, you don't have anything apart from Biafra. And you still keep dancing for their tune. Somebody come out, that useless idiot that is in Anambra State come out that he will give 20 million to who this. That 20 million, do you have that 20 million? All your state be like that. There is no road, there is no water. What are you boasting for? And you as a governor, what are you boasting for? This we say no. See, me, I've made up with my mind. If I die for this struggle, no problem. Let me go where life better. Because the life I'm living here is, I'm in hell. It's better I die. But if I want to die, I should die with a new cause. I will die with this cause. Biafra is like these Christian people that they're going to church, they want to repent. That is how Biafra, if you want to repent, accept Biafra. Biafra is what we are looking for. Our forefathers live with it. That is, are they not human beings then? Are they not the people that born us? Are we saying that this religion they post is not, that is better? That is what is killing us today. This Christianity is what we Christians claim, because all those useless pastors, they will not tell the truth. Either they will be looking for where they will get money, change. Our people are just looking for money. They forget what we have in our backyard. Do you know that place that I come from, there is Idemili? There is Idemili River. I can fly, go to Chanda after doing what I want. I will enter boat. I enter by my backyard. Do you know? We have river everywhere. But look at it. What are we using it for? If you go to farm, Fulani will kill you. And you say how? Sometimes ago, one of our brothers give a testimony how he come from Italy. From Italy, he want to work with that volunteer or you compare, and they deny him. They are telling him to go back. So they are sending us back. They want us to forget that our land is blessed. Mazi, you see these people? Me, personally, I will not accept. I said no to evil. That is why I'm in this struggle. I said no to evil. See, devil mahi. What will happen to you? Do you know how many millions in the Ebonyi state? How many people? Do you want to put their life in danger? You want to put their life in danger because you want to bring your friends. Your friends. You see this rain that is falling. You see this rain, it will fall for everybody. Thank God you will be seeing it. We are entering another new level. It's not what you have seen before, you will be seeing now.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you. Remain blessed. Thank you. You know, you said something here which struck my mind. He said we have no other thing except Biafra. It struck my mind, and it's true. Apart from this struggle, Biafra, ask people, our people, what do you have again? What other ideology do you have? What? Is it Nigeria? Nigeria, Nigeria. You don't even know where Nigeria, where is going. You don't even know. Is it your church? You see that we are just people going like sheep without shepherd. Push, just your family. Is that how it should be? Honestly, they have deceived us. by tactically they want to exterminate us. Even our own people want it like that. That is why they have been tactically doing what they are doing. They have been tactically encouraging us to go and look for money. Everybody's got what of government? No, I beg, leave government. Hey, Nigerian government. You know, you not even put a hand, not even put your idea. These so-called old men, they are deceived us. So I now got you pushy just everywhere. You just make money, come and live your own personal life. And anytime you die, they will bring a good undertaker, say spray money, bury you, finish. And I ask, what type of life are we living even? Without a national focus, without communal focus. Thank God for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, honestly. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
I can hear you, Mazi Jonathan.
Welcome.
Mazi Jonathan, yeah, thank you. My name is Mazi Kadibia Okole, and I'm calling you from United Kingdom. Mazi, the whole thing you said today, both World War and what have you, when Michael Zeke, Kanu said, Zeke the physic, and I say, they were telling him to come out from this route. And he said, oh, we want one Nigeria. This is the same thing our Igbo politicians, because I don't call them Igbo leaders anymore. The only thing is that they have gone to villages and called the people that are supposed to say the truth, and all of them are keeping quiet. So I want to say 2 or 3 things now. I saw my Onyema, the APC managing director, saying that the people don't fly their airline again on weekend to go because of sit at home. What they want is peace. That they will go and talk to Buhari to release Nnamdi Kanu. My question to Mazi Onyema, so you know that Buhari is the one holding Nnamdi Kanu. So you know that Nigeria has failed, that a president will not give order for somebody to be locked up, and that person will be locked up. Mazi Onyema, you used to come to Europe. Is there anywhere in Europe or in the Western world or America that you people send your children that a president will give order, go and lock this person, and that person will be locked? So are we in military rule or are we in democracy? This is my question to you, Mazi Onyema. So you people know that Nigeria has failed. That's why Buhari is sitting like what will I call it? Pharaoh. That they will come and
he's a king of kings.
Yes, you go and dance for Pharaoh. Okay, Pharaoh, please release this person, and before you will release. So the court, the judges, the lawyers, everybody now has become humble, and all of them are there talking about, and your people are talking about peace or election. Another thing I want to say, our people should know that one, Osibanjo is on house arrest. Any Igbo man does not know that Osibanjo is on house arrest. When people come to radio here to talk about Osibanjo, it's like a robot. They robot him, he come out and say, you want to live together. Please, we don't want to live together with you. Because since dear people are being wasted up and down, you people are not talking. The person you call president, the only thing you people talk is how to live together. Nobody talks how people are being killed, people are being murdered, people are being slaughtered every day. Look at Twitter, using Twitter to carry human beings to go and dump and bury. We don't want peace. There was a time Nnamdi Kanu said, instead we will not get Biafra, we will burn everybody. And that is where we are heading to.
All of us will go. That Fulani will come and see people leaders. I'm telling you people now that all die because what you people have been doing to your children. There is the slave masters did not do it. The slave masters come and took people. Some of them died in the plane or in the ship because of long journey. But they took them and they used them for farming. But you people brought army into your city, the land that you are asking for. You brought army to come and be slaughtering your children. Today, when they say they want to bury them, give them mass burial. They are inviting people. What they want, people go there, want to go there. Oh, so they will arrest that one. I want Igbo politicians that are going about talking about election. What is Army doing in the street of your state or in the east? What is Army doing in the street of the whole Nigeria? Let me ask. You travel to abroad. Have you ever seen army on uniform on the road? Even police, you can never see police on the road unless the police is on duty. Unless it's on duty, that is when you will see with uniform. You can never see a policeman walking around with uniform, carrying AK-47, handing it and not what have you. What is wrong with you people that call yourself people leaders? What is wrong with you? When you children are finished, the Biafra we are fighting, Onyema, is not for you. The Biafra we are fighting is for the generation to come. They are going to enjoy. We are not fighting for Biafra, the people that will enter your AP. We know how that AP come about, unless you want us to expose you. The we are looking for is the one that will use their private jet from any. It will fly in private jet to anywhere. And practice it in front end. You see the wall. That is what we want in Biafra. Jonathan, may God bless you. And Biafra we want. Nothing more, nothing less. He said, thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. Remain blessed. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Welcome to the program. Caller on WhatsApp.
Hello?
Yes. Go on, please. Welcome to the program. Caller on WhatsApp, are you hearing me? Go on, please. Welcome to the program.
Oh, good evening, Mazi.
Mazi, go on.
Good evening, Mazi.
Go on, please. Good evening. Welcome to the program. Go on.
Good evening, Master Jonathan. This is Clement calling from.
Mazi, go on now. Go on now. Why are you listening to hear your voice back or what? Go on.
This is Ihejofo calling from Lagos. I'm very, very happy to get you on call today. Please, I appreciate your work. And share the work of all the members. People are doing a lost work. I am a core Biafran, and what you are preaching to us is truth. Peace-loving people is not a good accolade. We will not accept it. It's not good. I'm ready to put in my life to see that Biafra comes. That is my prayer always. I am listening to this radio through my app every day from Lagos. The greatest mistake we in the IPOB will do is to allow election in Anambra State. Please, we will not allow election in Anambra State. Our leader cannot be in detention and will be talking about election. It is not done anywhere in the world. In the freedom fighting world, it cannot be done. Our leader must be out before we can say anything pertaining election in any part of Biafra land.
Of course.
This is my submission, Mazi Jonathan. May God bless you.
Thank you, Mazi. And your submission is well taken. Thank you, Mazi. We are inching closer towards the end of this program. once this Mazi call, know that is going towards the end. Mazi, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Call on WhatsApp.
Good evening, sir.
Welcome to the program. You know, once you call, know that we are
Mazi, yeah. You know, it's not easy to get your line, so I used to try to know when it will be easy for me to get through.
Okay, go on.
It's okay, sir. Sir, my own contribution goes this. You know, you see, this our senators and the House of Reps, House of Assembly. They used to deceive us by telling. I know it's true. We are marginalized, the Nigerian system of government. But they keep telling us about we are marginalized. The constituency debt they are receiving from
discuss restructuring. There was problem and they agreed to restructure Nigeria. On the 4th and 5th of January 1967, General Gowon Ibeja, him accepted the Aburi Accord. General Ankara Ibeja, Colonel Ujuku Ibeja, and they accepted the
It's now it's just like scales falling off our eyes, I'm telling you. Oh, we know that you are marginalized. No, Ndibo. Oh, we are marginalized. There is injustice. But let us be patient. Let us move on. That is all what we have been hearing right from when I was even a kid. And when you talk, you know what you say? They will tell you, is there any part of Nigeria that is not marginalized? And the answer is simple, yes. There are parts. When you can build dry ports in a desert, they are not marginalized. When you can build a navy headquarters in a desert without water body, they are not marginalized. When you can prevent us from even building our own electricity, you say it is electricity is on the exclusive list. If at least you say, if you say we don't have light, they will tell you, what of Zungeru? Zungeru, they don't have light also. Go there, you will see. But we say we can build our own light. Why preventing us under federal system that the federal government is controlling, central system, I mean? Why we can do things by our own? You say no, don't do it. Remain like those other people. That is the worst form of marginalization, because you are denying us what we are capable of doing for ourselves, and you are making us to diminish in that talent. You are killing us little by little. That is the idea with all these criminals we call Igbo politicians. They are, they first of all encourage us to travel. Oh, go and make money anywhere. Go and make money. Once you make money, you take care of yourself. Another thing they will tell you, don't look into government. They are not, I beg. Go and make your own money. You are hard working. We are hard workers. Don't look into government. So that the little, even as you ask, the little that the government is giving them, they will be squandering it. No person should ask question. You see their idea. So that all of us now will be like roaming ships without shepherd. Before we know any place you enter, if you enter hole, you go and die. If you enter gully, now your problem. Anywhere, many people in the diaspora, if not for IPOB, many have vowed never to return back in our land. Before God and man. People don't know what this IPOB, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, did. People don't know. Many very talented, good people, they have vowed not to smell, smelling back Nigeria again, because many are frustrated, and now they give their talents outside until they had the call of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and say, "Oh God Almighty." You see it? Mazi, please go on, please. Go on and round us so that I can take all the calls.
You're 100% right there, but what I'm trying to say is that the blood of our people has been dying in the head of this Igbo politician. We left Igbo land, but this wants us to leave.
Mazi, is it your connection? Are you using earphone? I don't know. It's season.
Can you hear me now?
Anytime you call, you know that this your earphone used to give problem. Remove the earphone. This is the 100th time I'm telling you.
I'm not with it. I'm not with it. I'm answering direct.
Go on.
So, ndị people are uche. I now want to start around the world. Could you? The point I want to make is this: look at market on. If you watch nature structure now, you see that was a union contribution, but the same government is not from that.
They must accept restructuring, but when they come back, Nigeria government refuse the deal. Causing problem. They divide people into three. They execute genocide on us and them call them war. Them kill my people plenty. Them call them war. Them kill our
contribution.
Them kill our
but the same government is not from that.
Small children, them kill 5 million people, them kill the people where demand for restructuring, some other people who demand for restructuring, after 54 years, them still be kill, them still they shoot, them still they die, but today, everybody they run, helter, everybody they run, herdsmen they kill, terrorists to shoot, government to thief, God don't reject Nigeria. Devil don't punish Nigeria. Nigeria government kill my people for genocide. Our body situational understatement. Now everybody that you come out for the matter. As this matter one carry many people go. For a Buria call, now we didn't discuss for Buria call. Now we didn't have we know a call. Let's talk about a Buria call. Now we didn't have for a Buria call. Now we didn't discuss for Buria call. Now we didn't make we know a call. Nigeria they like this today because nobody talk the truth. Nigeria they like this today because government na lie. Them go use a family shit for church and media go claim the shit. In our curriculum for school, they not teach us our history. Now where we go learn, now how we go learn. When they can come save us, Nigerian government teaches them. Nigeria government arrest them. Nigeria government to shoot them.
I am speaking again. Mazi, I don't know if I'm coming up clear.
You are, please, you are.
If they are going to die, I don't care who dies. But for Biafra to come, this government and this politicians that we are not going to have peace. It is his time. It's going to Biafra youth. It's going to be a shame. Grown up for winning. It's time for we to start replicating the vinegar and go to the road. Biafra now, let it burn to achieve so that it has to be destroyed. They have to be begging. We are saying because you have been talking. We are
we are peaceful people. I know how much we die in Lagos, we are peaceful people. We die in Lubasa, we are peaceful people. You know, our own land again, we are peaceful people. These politicians, we say, Lord, we are peaceful people. We are going to remain peaceful until I have. It's better for us to come now. This is the time. You don't need to want to bomb for news one. It starts to be one of my cases are open. What's happening from dumping bomb on the road? It doesn't matter who died. Because I know you can't them. I know if they say that we land, they too not gonna have peace. One more that it will be it's like these people think people that we sworn and oath that we are these people were there. These politicians were there. They have had the purpose of them have inflated that people become and carry their dead body in a hospital, in a hospital. None of everybody have said about this cup. These people, none of them. What abomination? What for? It's abomination. People's children are going to take them now. You take people again. You command them to come and carry the cup. You put one barrier. You do that. But these people use their life for too much, man. You know why? Since all these things are happening, we are actually bad. But let me tell them, the Nigerian military will not save you. Some shall come when they will ask me and they will to come to Biafra, they will say no. The same way, some police are happy to, they are not going to come out from the road. They will locate them to another place. The same way this military you are bringing, we have to intelligence that all the people they are bringing the land. We are telling these people they are bringing in our land, they have come to kill us. That is why I'm calling their families. You listen to any job. It's better we die with them.
Thank you, Mazi.
And all they got me unusual. Let us be to explore. Everyone so that they will know that I actually
Thank you. Let me ask this question. There was, I think, 2 or 3 years back, there was this explosion in, is it Ajao Estate or which part of Lagos that killed many of our people? They say it's gas. I want to ask, when one midget that called himself or an Ezendibo representative, Ezendibo na Lagos or what, came and started even blaming people that are mourning. Our people, he's telling them, please, we are on top of the issue. You people should remain peaceful as Ndibo is known to be. Do you see where they deceive us? Do you see where they hold us for job? Oh, no, don't react. We are peaceful people. So, can somebody call and tell me the outcome of the investigation? The people, are they still been looking for the book to bring them up to? We are many people, even school children, we are wiped off. Can somebody call and tell us where Ohaneze Ndigbo have gone? Who they have arrested for all those crimes against our people? Do you see why we say what we say? Do you see why we cry? Do you see why we shout that we must chart our new way, our new path? Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Call on WhatsApp.
Mazi Jonathan, good evening, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, Mazi, I've been listening to your conversation about you're dropping this evening. May Ezechukwu Kadam bless you really good. And may Ezechukwu Kadam bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I'm a dike Biafra, dike Jemba, dike Njikerere. Ofuonye orana asu na abila. O dogu kobo. Bobo no I adre namma. I greet you, sir. Yeah. So I'm calling for, my name is Orisa Tukuma. I'm calling from the zoological country. That's where I am, Lagos State. So this night I've been coming from when I was in the bus. I heard what you're saying. We are dropping some names and numbers about people that is sabotaging the ESM. You know, that the hope the stupid governor in the Imo State is using to slaughter our people.
Let me clarify it again. What Hope Uzodinma is using is using these people to recruit boys, telling them that they are ESN. This is fake ESN. They want to corrupt the real ESN, so that even tomorrow they can go and rob people, slaughter people, say we are ESN. Now they kill you. Now people that had it and run away, they will come and tell people, oh, these are ESN. Oh, I saw them, I had them. Hey, even people will be videoing, they will be shouting, we are ESN, before committing the atrocities. Their aim is to corrupt the real ESN, so that they will turn our people against IPOB and ESN, saying, oh, is this how the Biafra will be? Is it how they are killing our own people, the people they're supposed to protect? Therefore, please, we pursue them. That is what they are doing. We know them. That is why we release all these, their names and telephone numbers. They will not live to tell the story. Go on, Mazi.
Sir, I heard you. They will not live to tell the story. This is what they have been doing. We know it all. We know it all. You know, Mazi said, when Mazi make the last speech, he said that he know that they will come. And when they come to Biafra land, they will use our people. And they will not go free. All of them will be slaughtered in Biafra land. They will die there. Both their armies. Because this is what this Efrefu they are doing. So they try to create another security in form that is ESM. Then when they commit the atrocity, killing our youth, killing our people, then they will tag it to ESM. Then people now on the ground, the Biafrans will start thinking maybe the ESM is killing them. You know, they will start having double mind. They will lose faith on Biafra or on Nosop or on ESM. So please, sir, I know what you're saying and it's reality. I want to call up Biafrans wherever you are. You know, we are winning this war. We are winning this war. We are biting them where it's paining hard. Anywhere, go to anywhere in the world. Like today, I thank God for the shutting down. I thank God for the shutting down. It's raining everywhere in the world. You know, there's a video I saw even Ambazonia brothers, what they are doing, you know, shutting down, taking over Ambazonia. That is what we should do. And we are not going down. We're not going down. We're not going back. You know, forward is never. And since I was born, and I hear it in the word of God, that the kingdom of God suffering violence is only the violent one taking it by force. So they have known us as cool people, peaceful people. That is how they used to do in Lagos here. Even if Alayo do you, hey, you can relax, you don't want to fight. No, this is the time we have to come out and fight. I want to call the Biafrans, the Igbos, the all Biafrans, land to Gala, we get there to Shekiri, you know, to Ijoland, to Robo, to Delta State, you know, to River State, you know, Igolomi Godo, you know, and you know, people from Ogoni, wherever you are, we are Biafran, people from Calabar, people from Akwa Ibom, you know, people from Aba, you know, wherever you are from people from Anang, you know, people from Ogoja, people from Ekom, wherever you are, this is Biafra land. I want you to wake up and hear what this call is calling about. We're not going down, and they cannot kill us finish because we own the land and we have to take our land. We have risen and we have risen forever. The dragon flag has risen, no going. If they want us, without Biafra, let heaven fall. You know, I've been dreaming for this for all these years because I know that will be a better day for Biafra. We are thank God for you, my brothers, that is standing up for the truth, that is standing to tell us to educate people to know this truth and to know what is going on in this zoologic government of Nigeria. What they are doing, killing people, robbing our money, stealing our money, packing our money away, then try to use our leaders, the Igbo Ifrefu, the politicians, the so-called chiefs and the so-called traditional rulers upon us. They want to use them upon us, and those people are foolish people, and their foolish fathers, they have failed and they will keep failing. So therefore I offer call Biafrans wherever you are, all the whole Biafrans, stand up. I want you to, the youth, stand up. Let's fight this in once and for all. Take them one-on-one. People that they are as ESM, they are more. Let's figure it out. I thank God the numbers are out and the names of the people that is using those criminals, those elements to sabotage ESM. Let's go after them. Let's show them a lesson that they can forget in their life history. They will know that yes, I got by here. Oku Jinti okay. Make how we marry here. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. God bless you, really good.
And you too. Thank you. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? No, the call just went off. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, once again, do you hear me?
I can hear you, Jonathan. Good evening, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Yes. I can hear you. Thank you, sir. Good evening, sir. Thank you for the good work you are doing. This is Ibeson calling from Enugu. Yes,
how was Enugu today? The part, your part, how was it?
Every day I went lockdown.
That's it. That's it. Go on, please. Go on.
Movement that was good. Yes. Well, we are very much angry the way these things have been, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our leader, supposed not to be there. For no reason, he's supposed not. I want to tell you, and I reason calling this night based on that analysis for us to check the narratives of all these things that is going on. That is meant to damage, begin to destroy others. Because I did that the weapon of all these floods that are smuggling everywhere around us here. And they are the ones giving them the ideas of what to do. So sometimes they be putting them, fronting them, even these politicians. There might be between the followers how to go and how to encourage them, how to ginger them to do all this nonsense they're doing here. But if we begin to see at the tap root, if we begin to cut this thing from the tap root, I think it will be very much better for us. Not minding that we shall be dealing with all these elites, so called. They supposed to now know, be ashamed of themselves. Seeing the stand of the Biafran. Biafran is a spirit. Even though that the US has called off that seat at home, apart from today's one that is official, people went on continue sitting at home. That is to tell you that the spirit of Biafra is working in every Biafrans. That we are now to take up our land, our nation, a great nation that God has blessed and Lord. And all these things have to come to be passed around. Why they are for this one Nigeria? Just because what they are benefiting from Biafra land. If assuming maybe the Biafra is a roof rat and nothing to do about it, they would have let us be begging us even since. Let us conduct a referendum and you go. But now because they've seen that they if they lose the nation, that it might shake them. But it will be very much good for them to amicably conduct referendum so that everybody will be done peacefully. If they allow this that's going like this, they will definitely lose everything. All those things that are supposed to happen.
Thank you,
from their amicably. So that is my take.
Thank you, and remember this. Thank you. I am really inching closer to ending this program, honestly, but I have people calling. I want to pick somebody that have been calling endlessly. I want to pick the person before I close this program. What these people, Hopos of the Man Co, doing, faking ESN, is what Nigerian forces did during the war, that they use it to corrupt the minds of our people in the riverine areas. They will dress as Biafran soldiers and go to communities and massacre them. It is a very, working trick. That is what Hopos of the Man is doing. We are saying it here so that people will be at alert. So that when you see people committing crime, slaughtering people, even they themselves, they will be saying, we are ESN. Yeah, Biafra, one family, IPOB, one family. And they kill the person. they are doing it to make you confirm that it is yes, and whereas it's fake. It's not true. They know what they are doing. They have objectives. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. I think you're going to be the last caller. Please make it as brief as possible. Welcome to the program. Caller on WhatsApp.
Good evening, Mazi. Good evening, Mazi Jonathan.
Welcome to the program. Wada.
Yeah, my name is Wada Obi. I'm calling from the Netherlands.
Go on, welcome to
Mazi,
the program.
your submission, yes, your submission this evening is mind blowing. Talking about peace and injustice. That reminds me. What I've been trying to call in, is to remind people of, what that it really hit me. It really got my attention. There cannot be peace without justice. It's not possible. It does not exist anywhere. And that brings to mind this our brother called Allen Onyema. Mazi, I think we are going to give that guy, anytime you come about this peace without that justice, I think it's high time IPOP give that guy IPOP treatment. I think we are going to boycott his airline. Then he will know. He will know how to preach peace to us without justice. His last this thing was that, he knows that there is injustice in the land. He knows that there is there is no equality in the land, but he wants us to be peaceful. Just like you said, it's an insult. It's an insult, Mazi. It's an insult. I think it's high time Biafrans we should have to raise up and give that Allen Onyema. We have to give him IPOP treatment. We are going to boycott his airline if he doesn't stop with this Zikism, as Mazi Jonathan said this night. Ananda Ziki preaching peace, peaceable triangle. And they have taken us for a ride for a very long time. You know there is injustice in the land, and you want us to be peaceful. How does it work? How does that work? How can it work? How can that be possible? I want someone to send this message of Mazi Jonathan to this night to Allen Onyema. He needs to listen to it. That there shouldn't be any peace without justice. Mazi, I'm going to make it very briefly, like you said, because I'm the last caller. I don't know if you listen to Sheikh Gumi defending bandits.
Of course.
That they have to be treated. They have to be treated with respect. That they have families. And Sheikh Gumi is still walking around Abuja Street.
Why is Sheikh Gumi not arrested? Because they know that he has violent people behind him. You can. These are not peaceful people, so you cannot adjure him, or you cannot treat him anyhow, because they are not peaceful. Go on, please.
Can you imagine that? I'm so pissed off with that Allen Onyema. Anytime I hear him preach about peace. Peace of what? Mazi, I have to let you go and rest. It has been a marathon broadcast this night. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazi. May God bless you.
And you too.
And may God bless our Onyendu and keep him for us.
There we go. Thank you. This is where I'm going.
Good night, Mazi.
Good night. This is where I'm going to switch off the phones, please. I'm going to turn them off. You know, like that the last caller said, Allen Onyema. Let me tell you what they are doing. Allen Onyema is not interested in our welfare. Peace is preaching is just cool down. Let me be doing my business. That is it. So that he can be landing anytime he wants without molestation, without threat of sit at home. So that he will be doing his business and earning his millions and billions. That is his own measure of peace. These people are evil. They are joronjo. These people are evil. They don't care whether they are denying people employment. They don't care about the quota system. They don't care about the lack of meritocracy. Rather, they put mediocrity. students will be churned out, engineers, everything from our land. They don't have job. That is not their problem. They are remain peaceful so that
where we go wake up. Now which time where we go stand. Nigerians no one here. Nigerians no one truth. Nigerians no one land. We dance to the government tune. They kill us, they do us. They deceive us, they confuse us. They give our land to strangers, yo. Our eyes come open. They give our land to strangers, yo. Nigerians come wake up. Suddenly, yo, yeah, what happened? Nigerians, they talking, say they want restructuring. Nah, make it up. Suddenly, you know, and they know. Suddenly, you're waiting, no juku, see, it don't happen, no. Nigerians, they talking, say they want restructuring. Nnamdi Kanu with Nigerians, everybody come open eye. Nigerians they cry, say they want restructuring. Plenty of my people who want the referendum, them no want restructuring. You and Nigerians they cry, say they want restructuring. God don't reject Nigeria. Devil don't punish Nigeria. Nigeria government to keep my people for genocide. Our back to situational understatement. Now everybody that you come out for the matter. As this matter one carry many people go. Let's talk about Aburia Core. Now we didn't have for Aburia Core. Now we didn't discuss for Aburia Core. Now we didn't have we know a call. Let's talk about Aburia Core. Now we didn't have for Aburia Core. Now we didn't discuss for Aburia Core. Now we didn't make a way no a call. Saw the death, but you could fight the death, but you could try to stop us, no. Nigerian government refused. Somewhere for Ghana, them discuss restructuring. There was problem and they agreed to restructure Nigeria. On the 4th and 5th of January 1967, General Gowon Ideja, him accepted the Aburia Accord. General Ankara Ideja, Colonel Ojukwu Ideja, and they accept the Aburia Accord, and they must accept restructuring. But when they come back Nigeria, Nigeria government refused the deal. Causing problem. They divide people into three. They execute genocide on us and them call them war. Them kill my people plenty. Them call them war. Them kill our mama. Them kill our papa. Them kill our uncle. Them kill our aunt. Them kill small children, yo. Them kill 5 million people, yo. Them kill the people where demand for restructuring, yo. Some other people who demand for restructuring. After 4 days, them still the kill, them still the shoot, them still the one. But today, everybody they run, helter-skelter. Everybody they run, herdsmen they kill, terrorists to shoot, government to thief. God don't reject Nigeria. Devil don't punish Nigeria. Nigeria government to keep my people for genocide. Our back to situational understatement. Now everybody that you come out for the matter. As this matter one carry many people go. Let's talk about Aburia Core. Now we didn't have for Aburia Core. Now we didn't discuss for Aburia Core. Now we didn't have we know a call. Let's talk about Aburia Core. Now we didn't have for Aburia Core. Now we didn't discuss for Aburia Core. Now we didn't make a way no a call. Nigeria they like this today because nobody talk the truth. Nigeria they like this today because government na lie. Them go use a shit for church and media go claim the shit. In our curriculum for school, yo, they no teach us our history. Now where we go learn, now how we go learn. When the people come save us. Nigerian government to choose them. Nigeria government arrest them. Nigerian government to shoot them. Them use media paint and black. They make Nigerians hate it. Now which day where we go wake up? Now which time where we go stand? Nigerians no one here. Nigerians no one do. Nigerians no one learn. We dey dance to the government tune. They kill us, they do us. They deceive us, they confuse us. They give our land to strangers, yo. Our eyes come open. They give our land to strangers, yo. Nigerians come wake up. Suddenly, yo. Yeah, why don't happen? Nigerians say talking, say they want restructuring. Nah, make it go. Suddenly, you know, and they know. Suddenly, you're waiting, no juku, see it don't happen, no. Nigerians say talking, say they want restructuring. Nnamdi Kanu wake Nigerians, everybody come open eye, yo. Nigerians say cry, say they want restructuring. Plenty of my people who want the referendum, them no want restructuring, yo. And Nigerians say cry, say they want restructuring. God don't reject Nigeria. Devil don't punish Nigeria.
What is happening in IPOB? People that are fighting corruption exposing corruption in IPOB. Money. Hey, I'm exposing corruption. I'm exposing corruption. Neleham must look at human beings. That is why when Fulani look at us, they laugh. They say these people are jokers. People that cannot focus. People that cannot leave some things in order to focus to the goal. They always one way or the other because their focus is money. Only money. Money. Because that is their focus. People with no dignity, you can buy them with peanuts. Just ordinary peanuts, they start talking, they start singing your praises. Look at what is happening in our land. With peanuts, they start singing praises for you. And the people will tell me, oh no, there is hunger in the land. I say, no, it's not hunger. It's not hunger. Believe me. We always we give excuses and the evil continue growing. It's not hunger. Are we more hungry than the Southern Sudanese? It's lack of dignity, gluttony, long throat. You want more. You always want more in order to benefit more. Everything more. So that thing will lead you to do anything to get more. That is it. It's not hunger. Let's not be giving excuses. Hunger in the land. Hunger in the land. Yes, we know. But people with dignity is people with dignity. In our own house, when we are little, they train our parents trained us. No matter how you are hungry, do not show it outside. If I see you, you go outside, eat. That day you cannot, you know that you cannot enter house. Which means that you are hungry. You cannot endure hunger. Even if you never eat for 2 days. If my mother even if you are with my mother, you went to visit somebody, bring food, they say, come and eat. My mother will tell you, go and eat, go and eat. But you know now, you understand. Even if you are hungry, you say, no, thank you. Because if you eat, reaching home from ear, you will first of all draw your ear first before doing the remaining things in your body. That is teaching dignity. So, this excuse of hunger, I don't buy that crap. It's not hunger. It's long throat. People that are hungry, they endure. Do you understand? Do you know how long Eritrea endured? When they were almost wiped off. But they stood still. They continued. Our people were a type of people that we cannot endure. I don't know, sometimes I say, are we the sons and daughters of Ekumeko that withstood Britain for 30-something years? Are you sure that we are not corrupted? The lineage. Sometimes they baffle me. We cannot withstand the pressure. We cannot make some moves openly that we send messages to these politicians in order to know that now is another thing. It's no more the people we know. Sometimes all these people, as this one is talking peace, one person will make a move with knife or anything to, it doesn't matter his life. They say, okay, that message, it will be a message to them that we can get you anywhere you are. You cannot run away from us because we are the people. We are charting a new path. A new path that we follow. A path of glory, dignity. A path of dignity. That will make you never see 1 million naira before. But you are doing business with, you are managing with your 100,000. Somebody will offer you 10 million in order for you to betray your people. You say no, boldly. You say, not that I don't have money. I never even see 1 million naira before. But you see this money, I'm not taking it. Let me continue my way. That is dignity. Let us let us call a spade a spade. Not you are Biafra afraid of. Hey, they bring money in. I say, oh boy, make I do it after. Let me collect this money after. And you are telling me that you have a focus. We are charting a new path. A new path that will lead us to genuine liberation. Do you understand? Without this Biafra, we are nothing. We have nothing. That brother said it all. He said, without Biafra, we have no other thing except Biafra. Nothing, no unifying factor. Nothing. Which unifying factor? We that the so-called old men and women are trying to pursue by their voice. Go and pursue, go and look for money. Right from time. And now it's money. You get money, worship you. So if you go Abuja, do the razzle, you come, you bring money. No person will even judge what you go any part of the world, do anything, come back. No person, what they want is that money. So that mentality returned in us. We are trying to shed all this. This is not our culture. We are people with dignity. But these old men and women calling themselves elders wrongly, they have destroyed and they are trying to destroy the fabrics of our society. We say no, we are recharting that new path, that way, our old way. For us now it's new. So we are going back to that road. That is what we are preaching. We want to restore a dignified country, nation. A nation that will be free of gluttony, extreme selfishness that make us to be where we are today. Immediately after the independence of Sudan, the Southern Sudanese enter into war. Direct, say we want to go. Direct, it was a war. For you to see how wicked Africans are. In India, it didn't take them war. They didn't break up through war. Pakistan and India. They didn't go to war to break up. They separated amicably in 1947. Just after the independence. During their independence, they had independence as two countries. But in Sudan, they said no. We must suffocate you. We must Arabize you, Fulanize and Arabize you, or Arabize you through Fulanization. The same way they are doing today in our land. Fulanization, Islamization via Fulanization. That all of us must be talking about cow, livestock, cow. That is why Hope Uzodinma it has collected $120 million in order to give them land, give federal government, give the Fulani land for what they call livestock program. It's Roga. Our people should rise up. Biafra should rise up in Imo State. Hold this man accountable. No piece of our land should be ceded to the Fulani. Do you understand? Look at Lokpa. Where do you give example? Is there any good example there in Lokpa? Look at how they have destroyed everywhere, causing mayhem everywhere because it's terror. If you give them a plot of land, the Fulani, the whole lands around that place, they will be causing mayhem, causing terror to scare people away, so that in the next 10 years, no person will go near there, and they will claim it. They will be building. That is how they establish. They are not nomads. They are not the normal nomads. You see, these are political nomads. They are practicing what we call political nomadism. They use that pretext of we are normal. They come, they stay in your land. They stay there forever. They now start, it's just resettling them in people's lands. That is what the APC government promised them. They are Fulani from everywhere around the world. They promised them, come help us, we win. Now we take over Nigeria. These bandits you are hearing, that is, they are causing terror in order to resettle people, their own people, in all those communities. And our so-called criminals, we call politicians, are helping them. It is time we become time bomb ourselves, individual fireballs against these people, because without causing terror to these people, they will not understand how serious we are. I have been saying it, wolf attack is allowed. Wolf attack. Do not only be waiting for IPOB to bring you S-300 or S-400 missile for you to act. Anything can do the job to cause terror against these people that are destroying our lives. These people that made us to run away, and why do you ask yourself, why is it that even the Fulani, they are not encouraging their people to travel? Can they get American visa? Can they get European visa? They are on top, but they are disallowing their people from traveling, because as we are moving out, nature abhors vacuum. They are moving in. That is the collaboration, the arrangement they had with these Igbo politicians. That is why whenever they are talking anything, discussing for the well-being of our people, the governors, they run away. Look at in Enugu the other day. They had Southern governors meeting. The whole governors, except the host, the direct host, Uguanyi of Enugu, was there, shaking. All others, none of them came. Can't you ask yourself why? These people, are they representing us? Now Uzodinma is telling you that he is receiving 120 million for livestock program. What do you mean by livestock program? That is Roka, for the herdsmen to come into our land and stay there, take a swath of our land. It is high time we start acting, even individually. Terrorize these politicians in our land. Terrorize these so-called elders. These old men we falsely call elders. Terrorize them. We are the people. Thank you very much for listening. Tomorrow is another day. And on Monday, by the grace of Chukwu Okeabiama, I will be here. I will be here on this platform with the American reps. When I mean America, I mean the South and the North. They will join me in this program in order to talk to Biafrans. American reps, both North America and South America. They will join me on Monday by 8 p.m. Please, you must tune in, or you should tune in order to listen, because they will talk to Biafrans. Thank you very much, as I said, for listening. Those that I couldn't pick their calls, it's not voluntary. We must continue propagating this news, and is to announce that our FM we are working very hard. People responsible are working very hard in order to make sure that our FM stations are spread everywhere, even every part of Biafra land, both in coastal hinterland, everywhere. But this should not be an excuse. Do you see how, according to the story in the Bible, Nicodemus, he was a short person. It didn't prevent him from making efforts. He made effort to see Christ. So that thing that is very important for you, you should spend and sacrifice for it. Satellite, you can get satellite. You understand? Satellite, install satellite. Free to air, it costs less to nothing. If you do it, maybe from time to time, people can even be coming to listen to your listen here. People around, your neighbors. That is how they do things. Because we must help ourselves in all this. That is it.
Nigerian government refused. Somewhere for Ghana, them discuss restructuring. There was problem and they agreed to restructure Nigeria. On the 4th and 5th of January 1967, General Gowon Ideja, him accepted the Aburi Accord. General Ankara Ideja, Colonel Ojukwu Ideja, and they accept the Aburi Accord. And they must accept restructuring. But when they come back Nigeria, Nigeria government refused the deal. Causing problem. They divide people into three. Them execute genocide on us and them call them war. Them kill my people plenty. Them call them war. Them kill our mama. Them kill our papa. Them kill our uncle. Them kill our aunt. Them kill small children, Them kill 5 million people, Them kill the people where demand for restructuring, Them other people who demand for restructuring, After 54 years, them still be kill, them still be shoot, them still be one. But today, everybody they run, helter-skelter. Everybody they run, herdsmen they kill, terrorists to shoot, government to thief. God don't reject Nigeria. Devil don't punish Nigeria. Nigeria government to kill my people for genocide. Our battle situation understatement. Now everybody that you come out for the matter. As this matter one carry many people go. For Aburia call, now we didn't discuss Aburia call. Now we didn't have we know a call. Let's talk about Aburia call. Now we didn't have for Aburia call. Now we didn't discuss Aburia call. Now we didn't make we know a call. Nigeria they like this today because nobody talk the truth. Nigeria they like this today because government na lie. Them go use the ammunition for church and media go claim the shit. In our curriculum for